It is Weekend Eve, and you wanted the best, you got the best. Let's Talk Show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's on Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to love the app. It does magical things. You can listen to us live for the next 5 hours. You can also listen to yesterday's show, last week's show, hour by hour. Angel keeps it up. Angel keeps it up.
Okay.
Angel puts it up. Well, however you know what I'm saying.
A weird day, guys.
He puts it on and puts the title to it, and you can figure out the title is what you know what I'm saying. And then also you can leave us a message. You leave us a message and just say the word wiener if you want to, and we'll play that a little bit later on in the show. Also live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's got thousands and thousands of subscribers, destined to be on Netflix one day. You wait and see. And Ryan keeps that up, and he'll chat with you and play games with you. It's a wiener. It's Wiener Thursday.
Wiener Wednesday would have been better, but
it would have sounded better. Yeah. Anyway, hey, we're here. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady.
No wiener.
Which is questionable. Lady, I don't know if lady's the right term.
She's a broad.
With Daisy, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the angel of boom, Angel of bear. And the king of damn, I right.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you too, sir. I'll be texting everybody back this morning people are really ready for a weekend this weekend.
Cold and rainy.
It's going to be cold. It is going. Is it rain? I didn't see the rainy part, but it's going to be rainy as well.
Saturday's going to rain. I probably won't actually be out at the farmer's market because of the rain.
And how happy are you that you're not
so happy?
Incredibly happy. That's why you're happy. I can tell you were in a good mood this morning.
Well, I also made a big mistake.
No.
So, my machine is 30 years old, and the copper kettle that I use.
You've been cleaning it, you said. You've been.
Yeah. Well, that thing is 30 years old as well, and it started falling apart, started breaking. So I hit up a guy across the country in Seattle that makes Kettle Korn equipment.
I thought you had to go to the Bradenton or somewhere in Tampa to do that. No. It was always South Carolina or something. Yeah.
Oh, West Virginia to go. If I wanted a new copper, it was West Virginia, and I had to go to an old mountain man to go get it.
Right.
So I ended up just contacting this guy in Seattle that builds Kettle Korn stuff, and I got a new table. It's a lot of my problem with doing the Kettle Korn is I'm tall. I'm 6'4", and it's so much bending over. It kills my back at the end of the day.
Poor thing, you're too tall.
It is a problem, people.
Russ.
It's a struggle.
The struggle's real.
Yeah,
the world's not built for us.
No, it is not.
That's
so
a good point. Good point.
I got this table shipped, and it's taken months, Russ. And it was thousands of dollars for this effing table.
Right.
And this guy had 1,000 excuses of why it's taken so long. I mean, it's just a metal table with some holes in it so the seeds fall through.
But he's in West Virginia. He's
in Seattle.
Oh, okay. I was going to say he had meth to make. So in Seattle, he's making coffee probably.
Yeah, you got to make coffee and vote for Biden. I don't know. So the table finally gets here. I had it sent by freight, got by train. My mom actually went to the train station to go pick it up for me because I couldn't go get it.
Yeah.
And it gets here, and it's too big.
Too big.
He didn't follow the dimensions, but I've already scrapped the copper.
So how can it be too big?
He made it too tall. So the machine, when it dumps over, it now I can't fully dump it into the thing.
Oh.
And so what
are you gonna do?
Well, I have to hope that this Saturday it rains, so I have enough time to go to a machine shop and get this table reduced.
How do you reduce a table?
I'm assuming take the leg, because it's all metal. Take the legs, cut them off, and then weld it back together.
So it's
I don't know, but it was like
so it's
$4,000.
Tall?
Yeah, it's too tall.
Okay.
Too tall for you.
Too tall for the machine to be able to dump into it.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm kind of screwed because I took the copper. It was the copper, very expensive, and you can scrap copper, and I got $300 for the copper.
Can't you just go can't you just go Home Depot and get a Ryobi like a metal cutter, like a metal cutter?
They make a Ryobi metal cutter?
Yeah.
Oh, he just wants to make that sound all morning.
Yeah. No, but I had one. It cuts metal, and
this is thick steel though. I don't.
Yeah, they've got.
But then I got to weld it back together because it's on wheels.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you need a fabricator.
Yeah. So I don't know if you're a metal guy. If you work in this industry, let me know. Email me Ryan at realradio.fm because I am in a bind. It's either that or I have to dig a hole at the farmer's market
Yeah.
and put the table in the hole.
There you go. That's a good idea.
Yeah, they'll get the city of Winter Park will love that.
Or what if so it's not you that's you don't need to be taller.
No,
it's just the
table's
too tall. How do you solve that problem? If a table's too tall,
cut the legs.
Yeah, you got to cut the legs.
Gotta cut the legs.
You need that. You need that machine.
Look, man, I don't work in metal. I don't do that kind of stuff.
Do you have to have wheels?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because we can cut it off, man. I got the tools.
No, this thing's big and heavy.
I got a badass set of tools, and I'm waiting to cut something that's metal.
I don't think a Ryobi metal cutter could cut through this.
I think it could. It's a round disc, right? And that disc is made to cut metal, and I've cut metal before with it.
The only thing I'd be saying is probably it's too small for the size, and the grade of steel that was used to.
Yeah, this is thick. This is a thick boy. So
there's got to be someone in town that does that kind of.
That's easy to find. What was hard to find was a copper guy, though. Like I couldn't find anybody that like fixed copper or worked on copper. So I'm assuming metal guy.
Guy here says I can fix Ryan's table in a couple hours tops.
Okay, hit me up, Brian at realradio.fm because I
only charge you $500. It's an easy fix.
It's so annoying, dude. Like this guy already, like I feel like I've already been scammed because the table was like $4,000.
Did you tell him that? Hey, did you say, hey man, you made it too tall?
Yeah, and then I pulled back up the email that had all the dimensions on it, and it's not those dimensions.
And what'd he say?
He hasn't emailed me back. But the other problem is
he's in Seattle. He don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
it's slow email up there.
I got the table done. He gave me the price for the table. I said okay. Sent the money for the table. Then months went by. This thing took forever to get. Months went by, and then he sends me an email pretty recently before shipping the table. He's like, oh, by the way, it was all this extra cost, but I'm going to cut you a deal on this and this and this. And all of a sudden the table was like $500 more.
Oh no.
And I'm like, no, sir.
I wonder if this was another table he had and he's like, I'll just send him this one.
It kind of feels like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know what to do at this point. I was super excited to get the table because I'm like, I'm not going to break my back. And
because sending it back would be expensive, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And I've been telling my nephews for months that like, hey, the table's coming, guys. And they're not believing me at all because the copper's a pain in the ass to clean. Because yeah, I can take soap and water and clean it, and that's what I do. But then you have to like shine it. Otherwise, it looks either green or like a weird dark brown.
Here's what I'm thinking. If you make a platform, right? You make the platform, and the platform has got 4 holes in it where you can put the table, and then you're up, and then everything else is up, but you're putting it into a platform, and you're standing on a platform to do it. That's a lot of work just to make your table work.
A lot of people are texting in. How about there's an option to raise the machine?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On a little platform.
That might be what I have to do is figure out how to. But the machine, the machine's not like I'm out there in a field, and the thing does have wheels, but it's not the most mobile piece of equipment in the world. And pushing it up is not the easiest. It's not like I can lift it up onto something. I have to build a ramp.
Yeah, the only reason being is that our friends that are our listeners and our texters are us also novice weathermen. And they gave us the chances for rain on Saturday.
Okay, what is it?
Only 15%. They're saying.
Oh, it was 50 yesterday.
Are you sure?
Did you get 50 and 15 screwed up?
No, but that's the problem with the weather report. So like my nephews will hit me up and they're like, Uncle Ryan, it'll be like a Monday or Tuesday. Like, Uncle Ryan, it's 50% chance of rain on Saturday, and I'm like, that's not going to happen.
You should have bought it.
That's a lie.
People are saying you should have bought it local. He's told you he can't buy it.
I can't. They don't make it local.
It is a special machine that only certain people make. I thought down in Gibsonton is what it's called, down in the Tampa area is where all that Carney stuff is. Yeah. A bunch of Carney stuff. So you did look down there, but there's nobody that makes Kettle Korn machines?
They do. But like, see, mine was a custom built Kettle Korn machine, so it's bigger than other people's. Yeah. Generally is what I've found. So I have to have like custom equipment to go with it. So that's the problem. Like, there's not like a plug and play solution for the one that I have.
Did you pay with a credit card or did you pay cash when you paid for this table?
Pay with a credit card.
Okay, so can't you put a stop on the credit card?
Through. I mean, I'm telling you, I paid for this months ago.
So you can't go, because I know with American Express, I can go, hey, look, I got screwed. The guy screwed me. And
I used an American Express because I have good credit now.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. It's funny. I had an American Express conversation yesterday with somebody. If you call American Express and let them know, they can reverse those charges and like, hey, and that guy will have to fix it for you.
Oh, well, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Having good
Don't
credit.
Don't leave home without it.
Having good credit and being able to get these like nice credit cards. I'm not used to this in my life, so I don't know all the. I'm used to having a terrible Capital One card.
Oh yeah,
that was like 29, 30%.
Get Capital One out of your mouth.
Old big hands Capital One.
That's my guy.
I do like that guy with the big old hands.
Every time he's on TV, I'm like, Russ thinks this guy has big hands, but he does have big hands.
He's got huge ass hands.
He's a big dude.
But he seems like a good guy. I'd like to hang with that dude.
Hey, probably a big old wiener.
I'm not giving him a high five.
Yeah.
Big old wiener. We're back to wieners again?
I figured we'd put the end on it.
Okay.
We started with wiener. We end the segment with wiener.
We got 5 hours. We got 5 hours of wiener if you want. I mean,
what the hell is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Make that the promo, Jack.
Remember yesterday how I started? I mean, I don't feel good. I feel good today. So, it's your daily wiener. So listen, I'm going to text back everybody that loved the Weekend Eve song. I'm going to text you guys back this morning. I always do that every Thursday. We got a bunch of stuff to handle today. Got some really good news yesterday. I think Angel might have said it, but sometimes I'm half listening, when we're doing promos and stuff. So we got stuff to tell you about for the event coming up. Because I didn't understand what you were saying, and I'll wait to tell the next segment.
Maybe it's because you weren't feeling well.
And it's also, he didn't want to read an email that was more than 3 sentences.
It was so long, and I love Bruce Stone.
He said at the beginning of the email, he said, guys, it's a long one, but there's important information in this.
He put it up front. He's like, hey, this is long.
That doesn't stop me from not wanting to read.
Yeah, but again, there was some really cool stuff that was in that email.
But the bullet points, it gets hey, this person's going to be there, this person's going to be there, and there you go.
I can appreciate bullet points, but in this case, what it does, though, it gives us the little extra information to help us sell the sizzle.
Yeah, well, okay. I like to have an actual meeting with a person where they can tell. Anyway, I don't read long emails. So
I'm writing in crayon, Bruce.
If you write it in crayon, then I will. But I do love Bruce. Actually, I had a whole idea. I want to do a whole thank you to Bruce today. Because we're out at all these different places because we finally, once again, have a salesperson that believes in the show and helps us do these great events. And when I saw all the stuff that's happening on February the 13th, man, we've turned this. This was good. At first it was like, hey, you want to do a live show at a restaurant? Okay, yeah, fine, I will do it. And now I'm looking at everything that's going to be involved. This is going to be huge.
Yeah.
So we'll tell you about some of the surprise people that are going to be there. That's February 13th, Friday the 13th, the day before the Daytona, it's 2 days before the Daytona 500, but a day before Valentine's Day. We've got it all set up. Well, we'll tell you about it when we come back. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Wiener.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area. For those who plan to travel east or westbound on the interstate, traffic looking good right now on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No major problems to report north or southbound for those taking Florida's Turnpike. If you happen to see any traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Racing's North Turn, Ponce Inlet.
Now's the time to sell your car, truck, or exotic. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your vehicle is simple, fast, and easy. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put your VIN or license number, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer. GimmeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup. Just click on GimmeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Moe. Injured on the go? Just call Moe.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, and Ocala. But we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. Prime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds, but if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Orlando's signature event is back. The Arnold Palmer Invitational, presented by MasterCard, returns to Bay Hill March 2nd through 8th. Experience the new look Michelob Ultra Fan Deck, plus fan favorite events like Throwback Thursday, presented by Corksicle, Wine and Dine on 9, presented by Briggs & Riley, the reimagined Birdies and Barbecue, and more. Don't miss the PGA Tour's best at Orlando's signature event, the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Get tickets today at arnoldpalmerinvitational.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
It is Weekend Eve. Do you have plans this weekend? Starting on Friday. Do you? Oh, here's someone that texted us said, where can I... Oh, thank you so much, sir. Where can I find a copy of Weekend Eve for my wife? Well, anywhere you stream music, it is available.
Why do you hate your wife?
Just type in Weekend Eve by Russ Ray Rollins off the album Hold My Beer. It's everywhere. Spotify, iHeartRadio.
You can play it on Touch Tunes.
You can play it on Touch Tunes. I've done it before. I've gone to a bar and picked my own song and played it.
Yeah, if I'm trying to clear out a bar, I play it. I need a seat at the bar and the bar is filled. I start playing your songs.
It's nationwide, boys and girls. You can hear it anywhere. Yeah, worldwide. Hey,
international recording artist Russ Ray Rollins.
Thank you very much. By the way, the girl, the young lady that won this year, the singing competition is going to be in today, and I'm going to wait and let her tell you what's happened since she won the contest, since she released her song. It's pretty damn amazing. Brianna's going to be in here.
She get an A on her English test?
I'll tell you. We'll wait and tell you a little bit later on in the program. There you go. There's a little tease for those of you who like teases. I hate them. But anyway, we're going to be out on February the 13th. We're going to be out at it's called Racing's North Turn. And
in Ponce Inlet.
In Ponce Inlet, for those of you who say it's not Daytona, it's where the Daytona 500 started. It's right there on the beach, and that's where the racing started, on the beach.
Did you see the video that someone posted on our Facebook group of the history of it? They had an old video of the actual track.
Yeah,
that's cool.
It is cool. Yeah. So this is it's a historic landmark. It's oceanfront. It's beautiful. We're gonna be there, and this place is like an awesome bar restaurant. And I just thought we're gonna do that, and let's come up with some ways to draw a crowd. That's what I was thinking. Then we find out Bert Kreischer's going to come out there with us. That's big. And Bert is everywhere. We're going to talk to him again next week about his things he's got coming up. But I'm watching that Unreal show yesterday. It's kind of finishing it off, and I loved it. It's about the WWE, and it's the only thing that gets my wife to watch wrestling. She loves watching the behind-the-scenes stuff and seeing how people really are and all this kind of stuff. And then Bert Kreischer pops up in that because when Jelly Roll wrestled at SummerSlam, he showed up to support him because I guess he and Jelly Roll are good buddies.
They run together.
Yeah, and then I watched another thing, and I was like something about what's her name, Drew Barrymore, and he was on the Drew Barrymore show, and she started talking to him about being a great dad, and he starts crying, like all this.
That's the one thing about Bert Kreischer that people don't realize. He's a second away from crying every single time.
He cried on the show.
He cries all the time. Yeah. He's a big crier.
And then I saw another. Baby. He was with Shannon Sharp doing an interview, and they brought up Ralphie May. And he starts to kind of get all teared up about Ralphie May because he tells a story about trying to follow Ralphie May. So you couldn't follow the guy. The guy was just too damn good. And he does an impersonation of Ralphie May that is dead on. So anyway, I got a lot of stuff to talk to Bert Kreischer about, but yeah, he's going to be out there with us. Then
make him cry, Russ.
Yeah, we'll see if we can make him cry.
Yeah.
We'll get real sensitive. About divorce and stuff, and because we're doing this divorce gimmick out there because it's the day before Valentine's Day. I wanted to do something about love, but then of course Ryan goes the exact opposite, and he wanted to do like a divorce situation.
Well, hold on a second, because let's frame this, because we've tried to do the love thing.
And it doesn't work.
And it has.
We failed miserably.
We are not successful at that. Not one time.
No. So let's lean in.
Yeah, so Ryan just made the observation, hey, we've tried this a million times. We've tried to hook up couples. We've tried to hook up our female cohorts and all that kind of stuff.
Doesn't work.
And we are 0 for 100.
Okay, all right.
0 for forever.
Yes. So we'll see if we can get some people to and it is Friday the 13th, so I can see how this will make sense. The day before Valentine's Day. So we talked to Ray Trinley, and we're going to do like a divorce jump start, right? So if you're thinking about getting divorced, you're going to have everything. I mean, he's going to do all the paperwork, everything you need to get that divorce jump started, and then there'll be a couple things you'll have to do afterwards. You can't get the actual divorce that day, but the jump start, everything you need, all the paperwork. Friendly Ray Trinley is going to be there to help you. But Ryan, you're saying you got to bring your ex with you, like you got to come together. That'll be great. And you got to be able to go on the radio and talk to us about it.
Yeah. You have to. Ideally, the perfect scenario is you both are there.
Yeah.
Because again,
you kind of have to be.
Yeah. This is an amicable divorce. So I don't want somebody becoming like, oh, I tricked my wife into coming here.
Surprise, baby.
Surprise divorce with them monsters. This is not what this is about.
No, if you get them there, I don't care if you surprise them.
See, what you have to understand, Russ, for me, this is about love. Okay. And some people can't move on with their life and find that love again, because this paperwork is held over their heads. You know what I mean? Like,
you can't move on.
Yeah, you ever date somebody that's still married? You ever done that?
Negative.
I have. It is weird.
No, boy, all the things I've done in my life, never did that.
Really? That's surprising.
I've never dated anyone who was married.
Who wasn't hadn't finished up their prior relationship.
Yeah, that was like separated.
So they're separated. They haven't. They're in the process of filing.
Oh, yep, yeah, I did. Oh yeah.
Man, man. Come on.
Okay. Sorry, there's a lot of Rolodex to go through there. Yeah. And her ex was like the drummer from Molly Hatchet. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, I do remember
real
that.
specific now.
Wow. Okay, we were just,
Sorry, should have said the loud parts off. But
Is that
anyway.
why they sued us?
No, probably. Yeah, I didn't even thought about that.
You forgot that you were banging the drummer of Molly Hatchet's wife, and that they just happened to sue us that one time?
I forget so many things. That is true story. Damn it. Anyway,
you bang her like the drum.
So all of that makes sense now.
yeah. I was like, why is Molly Hatchet suing us? What a weird thing.
Out of nowhere.
It's because Russ took his girl.
Oh my God, I just remembered that.
Over a couple hundred shirts.
That's right. Son of a gun. Yeah. Well, I used to get around. Anyway,
what was flirting with disaster?
What were we talking about?
So it would be like hooking up with somebody that's still married.
Yeah.
But like I've done that, and I've done it where like they didn't have, like, they still lived together because the lease still had 6 more months.
Right.
And that was the weirdest time of my life, just going to pick her up, and then like her husband like lived in another room. And I would be like, "What's up, Jake? How you doing?" Like, it's weird.
Now, people are saying that only the person filing for divorce has to be present.
For the purposes of what we're doing, we need both present. This is not, again, you're not at the courthouse. You're not doing this. So please indulge us a little bit, and don't feel so quickly that you need to correct us on this. We're doing this at a live broadcast. There's things that we need, again, by our attorney that's helping us with this. We need both parties for this version of it.
Well, let me for a second. Once again, there's 3 of us, so there's always going to be one that disagrees with 2. But let me just say, let me present my case.
Okay.
For what we're doing, I would think it's okay if it's just one person that shows up and said, I want a divorce. And we can, well, why do you want a divorce? Did you bring them? No, I didn't bring them. There's a whole lot of drama there. If it's just someone that wants a divorce and they're going to start the paperwork, I say invite them on down.
All right. I get it for show content.
That's what I'm all about.
Exactly. So if we can do that as well. But for what Ray is saying and what he's setting up for us, and as far as, again, like you said, a jumpstart, so that we're handing you a packet and all you got to do is go to the courthouse. That works as well.
So let's do this. Let's talk to our counsel and see if it's okay to have, if it's just a person that wants to start the divorce on their own, if they could show up, because that'll be more people. We're cutting out people if we say you got to bring both, and we get more folks filing for divorce if we say it's either or both. It could be both or it could be single. Let's talk to Friendly Ray Trenley and see which is okay. I don't like cutting out a good portion of folks that might want to just show up and start their divorce on their own.
Yeah, but like, don't you want to know? Like, I almost want to treat it like an interrogation. Like, I want to bring one on air and be like, "What went wrong?" And then bring the other one on air without them hearing it and be like, "Okay, what went wrong?"
Yeah, both would be great. Preferably, you could bring both, but I wouldn't say you can't come by yourself.
Yes, you can do it all the time.
I would contend. Listen, if you want to jumpstart your divorce, bring them if you can. If you can't, come on down. We got the paperwork.
You got to have both of you there. And again, because it deals with the amicability. Because just because you don't want to be married anymore doesn't mean you don't still have love for one another.
Okay, that's all wonderful and well.
I'm trying to make it love for you.
Listen, divorce is not about love.
I talked to a guy last night, and he's like, "You're getting a free divorce, right?" And I'm like, "Kind of, not really. Some stipulations to that." He's like, "Oh, I need it. He's like, "I've been separated for 3 years." I was like, "Oh, cool. Is it amicable? When's the last time you talked to her?" He's like, "I haven't talked to her in 3 years. She left and stole all my stuff, and so I need a divorce."
So that guy should be able to join us on the 13th and get everything jump started, so he can get that
you guys
divorce.
Are getting hung up in the minutia. Yes, we can take everybody. All the content.
How many are we doing?
Yeah, we could do all the content.
As many will show up.
But for the packet that's been put together, it's going to be both people there. So that.
Let's talk to Ray about that, because I don't think that's what he said. So let's pan that out.
This is my divorce thing. This is mine. I'm the arbiter of divorce.
No, that's not the way it works. No.
Man, okay, I'm telling you, you're shooting yourself in the foot here, though, if we're going to do it.
I think if you have 20 people to show up there where they're wanting divorce, that's 20 great interviews you can have.
They're going to bang.
Maybe.
Okay, I get what you're saying, Russ. We don't have enough show for that. that day with everything everything that you were teasing and everything we're talking about and all the stuff that we got going on.
You know who else is? Okay, so we've got Bert Kreischer will be there.
Okay.
Then we've got Mark and Digger from Moonshiners, the TV show Moonshiners.
Oh, nice.
Of course, we just had our buddy Killer Bees on. He's going to be performing this Saturday night, by the way.
Lousy with Moonshiners around here.
Yeah, he's on the TV show Moonshiners. And then Mark and Digger from the TV show Moonshiners is going to be out there. And then Michael Waltrip is going to be there.
Racing's Michael Waltrip?
NASCAR superstar Michael Waltrip.
Two-time Daytona 500 champion, team owner, broadcaster, and one of the most recognizable personalities in motorsports. Michael Waltrip is going to be there representing Michael Waltrip Brewing Company.
That's amazing.
And that's what we're going to be having for Beer of the Week that day.
So last time Bert Kreischer came and joined us for a live thing like this, Hulk Hogan was there. He got to meet Hulk Hogan. And we also had that guy that won a gold medal swimming.
Michael Phelps.
No, it wasn't Michael Phelps.
Ryan Lochte.
It was the local guy who's awesome. Damn it, I can't remember his name.
Oh, the black dude.
No.
He's
white.
a gator.
He's white. He's bald. He lives around here. Rowdy Gaines.
Yeah.
Rowdy Gaines. Yeah. So Rowdy Gaines was there, and Hulk Hogan and Bert
Rowdy
Kreischer
Gaines
shows
is a
up.
white dude.
Yeah, he's white as hell. And then so now Bert Kreischer's going to come join us, and we got Michael Waltrip and Mark and Digger from Moonshiners.
Hell yeah!
So it's going to be a great show. And join us. Oh, by the way, do you guys want Chick-fil-A biscuits when Monster Music Man Matt comes with Brianna today? It's at 9:00.
No, I would hate that.
Chick-fil-A biscuits?
I'd rather have the Chick-fil-A breakfast burrito.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll go burrito too.
Okay, so burritos. Okay, so okay.
And Daisy, if you're listening, bring tequila.
Oh, Daisy. Well, now you're putting out
bring extra.
Bring a little extra today.
Put out your order.
Yes, if we could just do that on air.
Okay, so I'll say yes to Matt.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Anyway, February 13th, 6 to 11, live monster show. It is near Daytona, but it's actually in Ponce Inlet for you, for those of you that want to get picky with us. Mm-hmm. And oceanfront dining, breathtaking view.
It's beautiful, man.
You got monsters. Daisy's going to join us, I know for sure. I think Amber and Angelique are going to try to make it if they can. So going to be a great day in February, the day before Valentine's Day. I always know these things are going to come together. I got to worry about them one at a time, but as it gets closer, I know it's going to come together. And it did. And I want to thank Bruce Stone. That's something I wanted to talk about today. In the life of the Monsters, when we have been the most successful is when we've had a salesperson that is into the show and loves the show and talks about us and gets us out to different places. There was a time when we didn't have that, and I know what it's like not to have a salesperson that really cares about the show. I know really what it's like. And then we had Monster Mags, and she was wonderful, and I'm like, oh my God, it feels so. For the first original guy, I would have to say was our buddy Jeff Wagstaff. We called him Panama Jew. Like he sold us all the time. And then we were really spoiled by him. And we had a couple others that, really loved the show, Monster Mags being one. But now Bruce Stone is one of those guys that gets us out to all these different places. And he's a sales person that works here. If you go to our events, you'll see a big guy there that's kind of handling all our stuff. He's a wonderful guy, and he got us into this place. And I can't thank him enough. And, a lot of times in life, you forget to thank people that do stuff for you. So I wanted to make sure. I had a dream about that last night, that you need to thank Bruce Russ. that was in my dream, so I want to make sure I did that. Anyway, take a break.
So what else did you and Bruce do in your dream?
You know what? I was giving him some sort of an award in my dream.
Were you?
Yeah.
The Wiener Award.
No, I was in a tux and I was giving him some award, and I woke up like, oh man, I think that's telling me I need to thank Bruce for all the stuff, because he's put together the wrestling thing that we just did. He put together everything puddle we do jumpers. Outdoor puddle jumpers.
Better than Monster Mags all day.
Well, see, I don't know if you should say that.
That's what we're doing, right?
We're not saying
that means he's the best. So all the others were terrible.
Well, he's amazing.
Well, hold on, Mags has got us out to Leesburg, dude.
Yeah, Monster Mags.
She's helped us take over the city.
But when she got fired or quit or whatever she did, she moved on. She still is placing us in places, so she's still wonderful.
Yeah, but
there's
what's she done for us lately?
We're going out to Leesburg.
Yeah.
We're part of their.
Yeah, but every time we do something with her, she's got to come in and sing a song or something.
I love it when she sings a song. What do you mean, got it? You don't like to hear Monster Mag sing?
She's just a lot, man.
Oh, stop it.
I'm just kidding. I love you, Monster Mag.
All right.
We got some great salespeople around here right now.
Yeah, you got some business.
I did. I got some business, Raphael. So I know you're listening. What's up?
All right, we got to take a little break. Got more big dumb fun. I got to tell you some stuff that I did yesterday, and don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Robots don't spiral at 3 a.m. staring into the void. But we do. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Discover.
Paolo Banchero scored 31 and Anthony Black added 26. The Magic, a winner over the Heat in Miami to snap their 4-game losing streak. College hoops, number 21 Florida crushed South Carolina by 47 points, and Florida State held off Cal. The NFL head coaching cycle is down to just 2 teams. This after the Browns hired former Ravens OC Todd Monken. It means only the Raiders and Cardinals are still searching for a head coach. I'm Matt McCoy.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking for a Chevy, they can help you. Well-qualified buyers get 1.9% financing on select 2026 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab models. If you trade in an eligible vehicle, you're going to receive a cash allowance of $7,394 over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevrolet, together let's drive over to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. When you go there, you might run into my buddy Omar Rodriguez. He has been the general manager there for a long, long time. That's a good dude, man. On the top 5 of the best people I've ever known, he is in the top 5 on my hand, and he's a good fella. He makes sure that you don't, when you go there, you don't feel like they're like jumping on you and trying to talk you into buying a car or whatever. They're just helping you find what you're looking for. No pressure when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you have a business, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Tell them that Russ Rollins is the Monster sent you.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com. Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Night is 2 nights. Come party with us at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory just off I-4 across from the mall at Millennia. Starting at 6 p.m., it's Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Nights. For more details, visit OrlandoHarley.com.
This is new. 4 homes for sale on my street, and everyone found their real estate agent on Ready.com. REDY.com. Have you heard about Ready? It's a smarter way to find a great real estate agent to help you sell your home. Much smarter, because with Ready, the best local agents compete for your listing and pay you a cash bonus to get it. Yeah, on Ready, agents will pay you just for the opportunity to help you sell your home. Thousands of dollars up front just to be your real estate agent. And it's super easy. Just go to Ready.com, enter your address and when you want to sell. And in 48 hours, the best local agents are competing to be your agent. My next door neighbor, Joanna, got over $9,000. $9,000 just to pick an agent on Ready. Wow. Get paid to pick your agent. Go to Ready.com or call 888-646-REDY. 888-646 Ready.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Listening to your favorite podcast.
Morning, everybody on the YouTubes. How you doing today? Feeling good? Feeling great? Feeling great? Feeling good? How about you? Guys, I'm sad. Somebody emailed me, and they told me that my word that I start with Wordle has already been used in Wordle. So I have to come up with a new word now. I come up with a new word. I don't know. Just my backup word. I'm gonna go with yacht. Ooh, couple of letters, okay. All right, okay. Good morning, and a crayon to you too, Alicia Bulwer.
So you could be on the road to geographic atrophy or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Oxyday, you can.
Hey, you got all those things I recorded for you yesterday, right? The zero res and all that stuff.
Steve Gutenberg is doing great living in New York City. That's good to know.
I didn't see one for
This
Red
has been
Mountain.
Magic City Mayhem, Steve Gutenberg update.
I saw zero res and I saw life or solar source.
Retinal detachment or increased risk of wet AMD. Oxyday may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay.
Okay. Okay.
That's IZERBAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 of doctor classes. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee for a guaranteed cash offer. Visit
Flaxing. That's definitely the word. Get out of here. What? Okay. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Word On. Does he get it? Does he not? Find out next break.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Hope we're helping you get to work all, with a good mood. Turn the mood up a little bit. It is a little chilly outside. Not as cool as I thought it was going to be. Yesterday we were talking about, I thought it was going to be like down in the low 30s. It was not.
That's tonight and tomorrow and Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Today was, walking out the door was 38.
I'll tell you what, though. So yesterday, I get a call. I had planned on, because you guys remember I felt bad yesterday. I did not feel good, but I'm like, and I almost, when Ryan started, like 10 seconds into the show, when Ryan started, oh, you're going to be sick. And I almost just got all my stuff and went home because I did not feel good. But I'm like, no, power through it. You can power through this because I'm not contagious sick. I just kind of felt nauseous kind of a thing. And I powered through it. And by 8 o'clock, I felt well and that's fine. But all I thought about all day was, I'm going to go home and take a nap. I just can't wait to take a nap. And then as I get off work, all these things started coming up that I had to do. I had to record a bunch of stuff for Angel, and then I get a call from the guy that's repairing my boat. And for those that don't remember, I did a dumbass thing, and that was right around Christmas time, and it was right when we got off for our Christmas vacation. And I'm with my wife, and we're all excited to listen to Christmas music and going around in the boat. And where I live in Winter Haven, it's the Winter Haven chain of lakes, and there's so many I think 25 some of the lakes that you can go from canal to canal. But when you go from canal to canal, there are bridges, and you go under bridges, right? So my wife likes to have the top up, because if it was sunny that day and it gets hot or whatever.
Pull them out. The boat top.
So I put the top up. And then before you go under the bridge, you put the top down, and then, put it back up again, and you ride for a little bit, and then another bridge, you put the top. And I'd done that 3 or 4 times, and we were and I said, let's go over to Legoland and check out Legoland, because sometimes you can see, they got ski shows sometimes, and they got stuff that you watch all the tourists going up on the slides, and I don't know, it's just kind of something cool to go watch. And so let's go over to Legoland, and I forget to put the top down. And like the top hits the canal top, it bends the bar way back, and then the owner of Hillman Motors, where I bought my boat, I call him to say, what do I do? I don't know what to do. And he's like, man, I'm gonna have to do this for you. He comes over with one of those metal cutters that I was telling you about. He's got like a portable one, and he has to cut the top for my boat. It has to cut the bars to get it off for me to be able to get home, because I couldn't get back home through all the other canals if he didn't cut it off. So anyway,
while you're sitting there, are you stuck under the bridge?
No, no.
So you made it through?
I did not make it through. It just bent the bar back, and I had to back up the boat, and so now I can't get out of.
So there's other boaters.
Nobody saw me.
No boater went by you and just kind of pointed at you and scoffed.
No,
and
look at that guy.
Yeah, but
rookie.
My buddy though, Al from Hillman Motors said, Russ, I did this, and when I did it right in front of Tanner's, and there was a crowd of people watching me. And he's like, so everybody that lives on the chain of lakes has done this. Hopefully this will be the last time. So my point. So I'm going home. I had planned on wanting to take this nap. And I'm like, okay, I'll do the spots really fast and I'll take a nap. But then I got to wake up again because I had the 407 to do on Fox 35. But so then Al calls me and like, hey, your boat's ready. I can meet you at 12 o'clock. I'm like, oh, that's nap time. So I meet him to pick up my boat. And I'm like, so he did me a favor. I'm like, hey, can we go through and get some gas at like a gas station instead of getting gas on the lake? Cause it's like double the price on the lake. And he's, yeah, man, I'll do that for you. No problem. We'll go through. So I jump in the car with him. We go to get gas, and as we're riding out, he starts, he goes, I'm like, yeah, I brought my checkbook so I can pay you. He said, don't worry about it. I'll send you a bill later. It's no big deal. You're not going anywhere. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I said, man, good thing it didn't ruin the motors. Just bent that bar. As far as the expense. And he goes, oh yeah, about that. It ruined both the motors. We had to replace both the motors and the bar. And I'm like, oh really? I'm like, ooh, that changes the price. He goes, yeah, but I'll send you the bill later. Don't worry about it. I'm like, oh boy, because I thought it was going to be a particular price. And it was much more than that. And this has to be the last time I ever make that mistake. I can never go through.
You might get your boat revoked.
Oh my God. I'm not going to make that mistake again. What do you think? How much of a mistake do you think that was to leave your top up and let and get it ruined by by trying to go under the bridge?
$3,000.
Less.
Okay.
1850.
2,500. But still, that's a thing. Don't do that. Yeah. So needless to say,
that's why that guy's like, you ain't going nowhere. I'm going to send you the bill.
No, you know what? They're like that. Everything I've done with them, they've been like, if any reason you're in that area and you want to buy a boat, I would definitely go to Hillman Motors. They're awesome people. And this is not a paid advertisement. I'm just saying, just great guys. But, and living in a small town is nice too. Cause I was talking to him. We actually were talking about the American Express card as we were talking earlier, Ryan, because he saw me pay for my gas. And I have one of those, Platinum American Express. He's like, I got one of those too. I use it for travel all the time. I'm like, oh really? Well, we're thinking about traveling. We're thinking about going to Greece. He goes, oh man, we just got back from Greece a little while ago. And this is what's great about living in a small town. You got to go to the Greek restaurant over here, because the owner, and I think he told me his name, the owner is from Greece and he's got a place in Greece. And if you get to know the owner, I mean, he'll give you all the information you didn't know. He'll hook you up because you got to go there and tell him you know me. It's just so cool to live in a smaller community because everybody knows everybody and they can recommend, ideas. And he's like, yeah, this guy will love the fact that you want to go to Greece. Like he's a Greek guy. It's a Greek restaurant and it's fresh Greek food. What is Greek food?
Really?
Yeah, I don't really know.
Like pitas.
Okay.
A lot of lamb meat. It's the Mediterranean food.
It's basically a Mediterranean diet.
I just think we're going to eat a salad, Greek salad, if I go there.
That's all you know about Greek food?
That's about it.
That's crazy to me.
Well, I'm going to go to the restaurant and try to get to know the owner. Okay, I know what a gyro. Yeah,
you ever had the little grape leaves with the
dolmas?
Like domates? Yeah, something like that.
It's not a go-to, guys. It's not something I do a lot of.
Oh, you got to change your life. Tzatziki, bro? You don't eat tzatziki on the regular?
Yeah, we had that fast food place that one of you guys endorsed, and I went there.
Little Greek,
and it was good.
Yeah,
it was good.
No, you got
feta and olives.
Change your life. Get freaky with the tzatziki, baby.
So I'm taking Mary Ellen out this weekend to go to this Greek restaurant, so we could talk to the guy about going to Greece.
One
And
of
he
the
might have some
best
ideas.
desserts ever, baklava.
Baklava.
Sorry,
baklava.
That's still one of my favorite desserts.
Yeah, it's one of our plans this weekend. Is I take her to the Greek restaurant, get to know the Greek owner, and he give us some good cues about going to Greece.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, so he takes me back. He takes me to the place where I put the boat in the water to go back to my house. And oh my God, it was so cold.
Going across that lake.
Going across that lake. The way as cold as it was yesterday, and all I had on was
your attention.
Oh my God, all I had was on that sweatsuit I had on yesterday, like I have one today, and it does not keep you as warm as you need to be. But anyway, that was my a lot of my experience from yesterday. We do have a trivia question for you guys. If you want to win trivia, all you got to do is get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. When you play a little trivia, remember you got to stick around afterwards because we're going to get to know you. You get the floor afterwards, and just like yesterday, I loved the lady yesterday because she didn't she plug like 2 different places?
Sarah, she gave us a great breakfast spot in Mount Dora and a chocolatier.
Yeah, it's kind of giving love to local businesses. That's kind of like, I love that. I think that's really cool. But anything you want to plug and promote is fine. Something that you love, something you want to talk about. The floor is yours. People pay thousands of dollars to advertise on this radio station. We're giving it to you for free after you win trivia. So know that's happening as well. So get on the line, 407-916-1041, and Angel will tell you what prize we have. When we come back, you are listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Take us with you anywhere. Yep, even there. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the free iHeartRadio app. Just please wash your hands when you're done.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area. For those who plan to travel east or westbound on the interstate, traffic looking good right now on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. No major problems to report north or southbound for those taking Florida's Turnpike. If you happen to see any traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor Peace of Mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Join Real Radio at Lake Eola Park in downtown Orlando for the largest pet festival in the United States. Paws in the Park, Saturday, February 7th. This family pet-friendly event is free and open to the public, but you can fundraise today to help support the Pet Alliance of Greater Orlando, the region's oldest and largest pet welfare agency. Your support will help Pet Alliance save over 4,000 dogs and cats this year alone by providing shelter, care, and love until they find their forever home. Get more details at realradio.fm/events.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leave Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leave Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leave Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Health advice is everywhere, clear answers or not. Viome helps cut through the noise by showing you what your body actually needs so you can stop guessing and start knowing. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test. I did it. The test was easy. The results come directly to the Viome app. No doctor's visit, just science-backed guidance showing me which foods are superfoods for my body and which foods to avoid. They also recommend custom-formulated supplements and biotics made uniquely for me. You can do it too. Get started at Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are off to another chilly start to our morning, but we will be seeing a nice rebound as we head to this afternoon temperature-wise. Plan for highs to warm their way into the mid-60s for today under mostly sunny skies. As we head to tomorrow, afternoon highs will actually near 70, but we will be expecting some big changes for this weekend. Much colder air settles in as we head to Saturday night and Sunday morning. Plan for lows to dip down into the 20s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMoe.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Moe. Learn more at JustCallMoe.com or call 1-800-CALL-MOE. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Brad Siebert and his staff have partnered up with Luminet Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. Awesome people. Brad Siebert's helped me with several homes that I've bought. He's always wonderful. And he can help you as well. Matter of fact, I would say last year it kind of changed my life. I'm living somewhere I'm so happy that I'm at. And this is my forever home. I was not in my forever home before. I was sitting there going, why am I sitting in the middle of the state? I'm nowhere near water. What am I doing? Life is short. I need to do it now. And so I called Brad Siebert, and within a month, I was in a new house that I'm in love with. And he made it happen with the Move Up Buyers program. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. When you say that, Brad Siebert will pick up the phone. He's a good dude, and he knows every way to get you that house, get you that loan, get you that commercial lending, construction loans. He does it all. It's Brad Siebert, WeAreBeyondTheBank.com, and MLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. It's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Thank you, Brad. You know you, my man. So, yeah, it is. We're waiting for Daisy's going to be up here in a second. She's downstairs. We've got. There's probably 7 different doors you got to go through that have locks on them and passes and key codes, and getting in here is like Fort Knox. So she'll be up here in a second. Ryan went to go get Deisi Del Toro, who will play trivia with us. But while we're waiting for Daisy, Angel Rivera is going to tell you what prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Absolutely, Russ. And today's prize pinata is brought to you by my great friends over there at Wassie's Meat Market in Melbourne, Florida. Just a quick reminder, this Saturday we kick off the cooking events over there at Wassie's for the year. And the first one of the year is going to be cooking with Jack Arnold.
Man, those are so cool.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah. It's an incredible amount of food, great tasting food. And what's fun with Jack is that he shares some of his recipes that he's done, like on the Today Show over the holiday break he was there. He's also cooked for some NFL teams, for some NASCAR teams, some celebrities, some really high-end events. And he's just a big, giant goofball, but he's a lot of fun to hang out with. And he's really awesome with sharing his knowledge with the Big Green Egg. So definitely get out there. It's WassiesMeatMarket.com is the website to get your tickets. It's Saturday, this Saturday, January the 31st, from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. I'm your DJ for the event. If you want to roll solo, we got solo tickets. I got couples tickets. And it's also a wine pairing tasting event as well. Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to see our guy Killer Bees live Best Buzz in Town tour at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center on January the 31st.
You got to give it to him. He is really promoting this very well. He bought a bunch of commercials on Real Radio. He came in here. I know he was with Tom and Dan, I think, yesterday. He's been doing all kinds of stuff to promote the show. Ross Pageant, former Monster Comic of the Year. You know him from the Jim Colbert Show. He's going to be one of the openers for the show. So, hey, if you want to have a great time Saturday night, support Killer Bees. He's a great dude.
Bees is great. You're gonna laugh your ass off, and he always comes with new material too.
Yeah. So that's really cool. And if you're in that area, or if you're not in that area, you just want to go out and check out Killer Bees, get your tickets.
And then, Russ, we also have a pair of tickets to see Chris Stapleton, All-American Roadshow Tour with special guests Lainey Wilson and Alan Stone at Raymond James Stadium this summer, June the 13th. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Look at who's here, Deisi Del Toro. How you doing, Daisy?
Good morning. I'm doing awesome.
You look all bundled up. And
oh, it's cold out there.
Because you gave away your other warm jacket.
Yeah, but that, yes.
You gave it to Poppy D.
Poppy D. But he looked really good in it.
Oh, he did. It looked like it fit, but that one looks great as well.
Yeah, this one's real though. Oh, the other one's not real.
Fancy.
That's why it was easy for her to give it away.
That's right, the real ones, you know.
And I know you went to. I'm gonna get. Can we get a review from you later? I know you went to see Poppy D wrestle the other night. And you can give us a review later.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I even saw the Banks guy.
Yeah.
And
Blake Banks.
What was the other one?
Max Danziger.
Yes.
They're going to be at Earth Day Birthday, fighting for the men's MWO championship. So you can give me a review on it.
I will.
And tell me how they look. But we got people on the line that want to play trivia. Angel, who do we have first?
All right, we've got Brian, Jamie, Christina, Andrew, and Dorothy on the line. Deisi Del Toro, give me a number between 1 and 5.
Let's do 4.
4. That's going to be Dorothy from Orlando.
Hello, Dorothy. How you doing?
How are you?
I am wonderful, Dorothy. I have a trivia question for you, and if you get it right, you are the queen. You are in charge. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you get whatever prize you want from the prize pinata. We're going to give you like 6 seconds to try to answer the question. Now, if you don't get it right, don't worry, because you got 3 people here that can help you, and all of them can probably help you. You got Deisi Del Toro.
You think I can help with this one?
I think you can. I think you can. You've got Angel Rivera, and you've got Ryan Holmes. So are you ready, Dorothy?
Oh, yes, sir. Let's go.
All right, Dorothy, let's go. Okay. What is the most common street name in America? The most common street name in America.
Main Street.
You know what? Main Street is not in the top 5, believe it or not.
Here.
Who would you like to help? You've got Angel, you've got Deisi Del Toro, and you've got Ryan Holmes.
Let's go with the King of Denmark.
The King of Denmark. We all know where Denmark is now. The King of Denmark. What do you think is the most common street name in America?
Damn. Maine was my go-to, Dorothy.
And it's not damn.
It's not
damn. Yeah. The problem is I'm not made for them streets. So what do I see a lot of? I'm trying to think. Okay, is it a number? Is it going to be like
when
Avenue?
When you're playing a game, right? You're talking
All
about
I'm
Alex
asking for is
Trebek.
it a word or a number?
Do you ask the person who's asking the trivia questions about the question?
I
No.
don't think
That's
so.
literally how Jeopardy works.
It is not.
You do. You ask Alex Trebek, you go, what is something, you know? So
Okay.
you technically are asking a question. And I think you look rather swell today, Russ.
Yeah, I do look
Why'd you
swell.
call him swole?
What?
Yeah, you see that necklace?
He said I look swollen today. You hear what
I
he
said
said?
swell.
Swell.
You're swelling up is what you said. What's your answer for this nice lady, Dorothy?
Damn. See, because when you go other places, all the streets are numbered. So I'm going to go with that's the swerve. It's the number. I'm going to go, is it First Street?
That is in second. Oh, hold on. No. First is in third place. That's in third place.
Dorothy, I'm sorry,
so
girl.
you're so close, but no cigar. Who do we got next?
Andrew and Sanford.
Andrew.
Damn it.
Andrew.
Yes.
Yeah. What's the most common street name in America? First Street is in third place.
Let's say Park Street or Park Avenue.
Park is in fifth place, so you're on the board, but that's not the right answer. You've got Deisi Del Toro and you've got you've got Angel Rivera. Who are you going to go with?
I'm going to go with Deisi.
Deisi.
That she might have it.
Okay, so I'm very observant on streets, right? Everywhere I go in the United States, there's 2 that I see all the time.
Okay.
There's Love Street and Martin Luther King Jr. Street.
Oh, that's a good one.
MLK.
So now I have to decide between the 2. Which one do you think I should choose? What do you think?
MLK.
Okay.
MLK, not in the top 5.
What?
I'm sorry. I apologize. It is not in the top 5. Who we got next?
All right, Russ, we got Christina, who used to live in Lakeland, but now she listens to us in Massachusetts.
Oh, my gosh. Thank you for, you know what? Christina, thank you so much for taking us with you when you moved and listening to us on the iHeartRadio app. That is very sweet of you. What do you think is the most common street name in America? Now, Park is in 5th place. First is in 3rd place. What do you think is the most common street name in America?
Hey guys, what's up? I love listening to you guys. I'm going to say Main Street.
Main Street not in the top 5, but Angel could get it right for you. Angel.
Come on, Angel. Come on, Angel.
Angel, I will tell you that somebody was sniffing around the right tree, but just not at the right spot.
Washington.
That is incorrect. No, not Washington.
Well, she said MLK.
I know.
There's a Washington Ave.
He was sniffing.
Oh, well, you didn't say that.
I'd be sniffing.
You just said somebody was sniffing.
Now it's all open. The board is open up for everybody to try to guess. Who we got next?
We got Jamie in D-Land.
Hey, Jamie, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Great, Jamie. What is the most common street name in America? It's not First Street and it's not Park Street. What do you think is the most common name in America? And somebody here who looks like a sloth was
I was nice to you.
Sniffing around. You called me swollen.
I said you look swell.
Whoa.
Which is what you create when you're on boats, because you big fat boater. Got him back.
See? It's funny because it's true. Jamie, what do you think is the most common street name in America?
Okay, well, I'm going to go with a number, and if it wasn't first, I don't think it's going to be third. And you look swell, I'm going to say second.
It is second. There you go. Yes, Second Street is the most common street name in America, which is weird. You would think First Street would be but Second Street is the most common street name in America. The second most common is Third Street.
What? This is insane. How do you have more second and thirds than first? Because you can't have the second or the third unless you have the first.
You know, that's what my logic was telling me as well, but I'm just going by the
your bogus ass list again.
My bogus list, Fourth Street is actually in fourth place. And then
that makes sense.
And then Park Street is in fifth place. So, Jamie, you are a winner. Jamie, we're going to ask you to go on hold. Angel's going to chat with you. He's going to find out what prize you want. He's going to hook you up. And then when we come back, you have the floor, okay? So we got to get to know you. You can't hang up. If you do, we're not giving your prize. That's just the way it is right here.
Kick you out on Third Street.
Right, so we're going to talk to Jamie. We're going to talk to Jamie when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Looking at morning delays right now on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Accident activity reported westbound on Colonial Drive that blocks the right lane at Orange Avenue. No delays to report right now for drivers who are planning to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Check it out, guys. When you're changing lanes, use your blinker, check your mirrors, and turn your head to check your blind spots for motorcyclists. Due to their small profile, motorcycles can be hidden easily in blind spots, and with a single headlight, they are difficult to see.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. On a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Orlando's signature event is back. The Arnold Palmer Invitational, presented by MasterCard, returns to Bay Hill March 2nd through 8th. Experience the new look Michelob Ultra Fan Deck, plus fan-favorite events like Throwback Thursday, presented by Corksicle, Wine and Dine on 9, presented by Briggs & Riley, the reimagined Birdies and Barbecue, and more. Don't miss the PGA Tour's best at Orlando's signature event, the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Get tickets today at arnoldpalmerinvitational.com.
When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a respected and proven law firm built on results. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Meat.com.
Have you been to Wassey's Meat Market yet? Wassey's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassey's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassey's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassey's Meat Market.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Moe.
Before there was Daytona Speedway, the Legends of Racing tore down the beach right here at the North Turn and Ponce Inlet.
And today, that legacy roars on at Racing's North Turn, voted best beach bar on the coast.
Grab a drink, dig into fresh local seafood and hand-cut steaks, and soak in those killer Atlantic views.
Don't miss race week at Racing's North Turn. Catch the famous Legends Parade with Grand Marshals Ernie Irvin and Jeff Bodine, plus appearances by Michael Waltrip and everyone's favorite moonshiners, Mark and Digger.
Hi, my name's Charles. On my way to work, I was struck by a tractor trailer. I called attorney Glenn Klausman for help. He got me to really good doctors. I don't think it's right to be bragging on a billboard or TV about getting millions of dollars for getting hurt. However, I will say Glenn Klausman got me a great settlement quicker than I thought possible. I'm very happy with the results, and that's why I'm doing this. Call Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. His website is KLAUSMANlaw.com. Car crash, call Klausman.
Office, Winter Park.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office, Orlando.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Before it was vintage, it was a revolution. This smells like the 90s. A decade that tore up the rulebook and defined a new world of alternative. Nirvana, Alanis, Pearl Jam, Weezer, no doubt more. With commercial-free weekend. Your favorite era? Just a tap away. Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. Hey. Already, Drinking tequila. Tequila Del Toro. Already drinking tequila at 7:20 in the morning. That's the way to do it.
That's my Thursday, which is my Saturday.
It's your Thursday. Yeah, all the rest of the week, you're a very important businesswoman doing important business stuff.
Yeah, enjoying business stuff, a lot of meetings with business people and serious things.
Yeah, but this is your playtime.
This is my fun time.
Week indeed. Hey, welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Deisi Del Toro, Ryan Holmes, and Angel Rivera. By the way, tomorrow night, What the Hell's Angel listening to? Right here on Real Radio 104.1. Put on your What the Hell's Angel listening to t-shirt and listen to the show starting at 9 o'clock from 9 until midnight. Do we still have Jamie on the line? Good. All right. So how do I say this? The floor. Who got the floor, Ryan? Hey, Ryan, who got the floor? Hey, that sounds good.
That's right. Right now they have the floor thanks to Core Flooring, which has a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And Corey at Core Floor is an expert with over 20 years of experience. He's not some just random dude in a big box store that was in a different department yesterday. So check out Core Floor online at coreflooringfl.com. They're over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park, and you can call them up at 321-972-2840. You have the floor with Core Floor.
Yeah, Jamie, you got the floor right now. Jamie, how long have you been listening to the Monsters?
Okay, so funny thing, and I've always wanted to tell you this. The first episode I ever listened to was when, and I don't know which divorce this was, but it was when you got served divorce papers on the radio live. And that was the first episode, and I've been listening ever since then.
Well, there you go. I mean, it's good to know that it was worth something to somebody.
Yeah. Very expensive bit.
Nobody lost anything that day. Yeah, that's good to know. Well, Jamie, I'm glad that hooked you in. I appreciate that. So that's been some time. And what do you do for a living, Jamie?
Well, and I can't really say on the radio, and that's so lame, but I can't because I work for law enforcement, and I
was going to say ICE agent.
I thought she was going to say prostitute.
No.
No?
Sometimes if you got to do a sting.
Right. Well, that's
double
fine.
agent.
It's a secret agent. She's a secret agent of some sort. That's good. And then what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Jamie? What's important to you?
Well, I will say the city of DeLand is a great city to live in.
Yeah.
And
Jamie, you're not a good secret agent. I'll give you that.
And I guess that's about it. It's horrible. I don't know what else to plug and promote. Law enforcement in Volusia County is fantastic. That's all I got.
So you live in DeLand?
I do.
That's a beautiful area, isn't it? It really is a beautiful area.
Nice. Yes, it is. Nice small town. It is.
What's your favorite part about living there?
I would just say like the downtown, a small town community, and they have a lot of good, like local events and local craftsmen and artisans and art craft fairs and stuff like that. So that's really cool.
What's the biggest source of crime though down in DeLand? Is it the college students at Stetson getting a little wild? I mean, what's the real deal down there?
Well, I wouldn't say too much, Stetson crime, if you will. But, just your typical types of crimes, similar to maybe Orlando. You'd be surprised.
Anywhere else?
This lady's a really good cop because she's dancing. She won't give you a straight answer on nothing.
We've been there a couple times with our the brew bus. We've a couple of the breweries there, Angel. I forget the names actually, but we've stopped at a couple of the breweries there. And that night, great Main Street, and there's a great record shop there. Yeah. That's what I know about the. So DeLand.
Yeah, the Groovy Records. Yes,
I love that place.
That place is awesome.
And there is So you live there, so you might be able to help me with this. I have a meeting today with we all do with Jack Bradshaw, and we're looking for these different places that we want to do towards the end of the year. But Miss Monster Burlesque, and there is a theater there that I went to get see this guy that was the worst Neil Diamond impersonator I ever saw. But it was at a beautiful theater in downtown DeLand. What is the name of that theater? Do you remember? What's it?
Yes, it's Athens Theater.
Athens Theater. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that would be a really cool place to do Miss Monster Burlesque, but we need to get in contact with them. But Athens Theater. And Lynn, I know there's a lot of folks in DeLand that listen to the Monsters. We get calls all the time from folks there.
Yes. It is really cool theater, too. Very vintage looking. It would go with the whole burlesque kind of theme, I think.
Yes. I think so. I got to find out. Okay, Athens Theater, and I'll see if we can get a connection there to maybe do Miss Monster Burlesque.
That's a cool room, dude.
It is, Angel.
I'm looking at the images of it right now, and seeing all the kind of events that they've thrown in there. I guess in the last year or so.
Yeah,
got to say that we would bring some spice to that place.
It would be great, and then we could go to downtown DeLand and go to some of those breweries beforehand, and then you can walk to the Athens Theater. I think in my dream that's kind of where I want it to be. Now I know in Winter Haven the Ritz is sort of like that, but we're already doing things in Winter Haven. I don't want to just do everything out where I live. It sounds like I'm just trying to bring people
lazy.
Bring people to my house, and I don't want to do that.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
I agree with that completely, and I think it's a great idea for DeLand, and I will be there if you get there.
Okay, that's where I'm gunning for. That's what. Now, I don't know.
Say gun into a cup.
Yeah, don't say that.
What are you doing, dude?
With you,
That's
buddy?
so mean.
Poor choice of words, bro.
Come on, man.
He's a police officer.
Okay, you know what I'm saying, Jamie.
Hey, you told her that you were gunning.
That's where I'm aiming for. That's where.
Whoa!
What are you?
Come on, dude.
That's what I would like. How's that sound?
There we go.
Because we got to spread the love around the state. We can't just go to one place.
Yeah, like an infection.
Like an infection. That's right, Jamie.
Listen,
All right,
I will tell you.
Put a good word in for
If you had a gun, you would see me after you got charged with the crime for the gun. Okay.
Well, you are bad at keeping secrets. Okay.
Okay, you work at the jailhouse.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm good.
All right. Hey, Jamie, if you know anyone, put in a good word for us at Athens Theater, and we'll come out and bring it personally for you. I appreciate you listening since my horrible day that I got served on the air.
Oh, boy.
And thank you so much for still being here, okay?
Thank you so much. You guys have a great day.
You too. All right, Jamie. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's the place I was thinking about. Okay, I got to write it down because I will forget the name Athens. By the time we have a meeting with, I want to see.
11:15.
You're literally going to Greece, buddy.
Let's wait and see. Okay, when we have the meeting with Jack today, and Jack's like, "Hey, got any more ideas? Where you want to do this?" See if
That's
I
your
can.
Jack voice?
Yeah. See if I can remember to say
meeting time, Daddy-o.
Athens Theater, because I took a picture of the Ritz for him for the meeting today. This is how crazy I am. I'm thinking.
I took a picture of my nuts.
Whoa,
Were either of you guys?
You guys are so good to your boss. You hear this?
Were either of you guys thinking about the meeting today, yesterday?
Nope.
Yeah.
I don't think about the meeting while I'm in it, right?
That's how crazy I am. I took a picture for Jack so I could show him the Ritz Theater and show him what we're talking about. But
love you, Jackie.
Let's see how bad my brain is. If I can remember today the name Athens Theater in DeLand to tell Jack at the meeting.
Okay.
All right. I won't write it down. I'll see if I can remember.
Okay. I have 100% faith that you will not.
I'll forget it. I know. I forget things so badly. Drives me crazy. And then stupid stuff I remember. Like the dumbest of things.
What's Gene Simmons' middle name, Russ?
Oh, it's like Klein something. I don't know. I'm mad at Gene right now. So I don't know. Screw Gene. He's a dick. All right, listen. We're going to take a little break. We come back. I'm going to get a review from Deisi Del Toro from Sunday. We've got a review from you. And then talk to you about something that we're doing next week, next Friday. We'll tell you about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to The Monster of the Morning.
AI is great at math. We're great at bad decisions. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, after a chilly start, we are going to be expecting pleasant temperatures as we head to this afternoon. However, they still will be well below what's considered to be normal. Plan for a high in the mid-60s for this afternoon across much of Central Florida. And we'll be seeing plenty of sunshine. That will continue into tomorrow with afternoon highs nearing 70 before a big cool down arrives for this weekend. Scattered showers Saturday before overnight temperatures dip down into the 20s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com. Joining me, Mel Taylor, this Thursday, January 29th, for Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Nights, featuring amazing food trucks, ice cold drinks from the full bar, door prizes, and earthy birthday tickets every 30 minutes. Plus, check out a massive selection of Harley-Davidson inventory that'll have you dreaming of your next ride. It all goes down Thursday, January 29th at 6 p.m. at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory just off I-4. Across from the Mall at Millennia. Please drink responsibly. Must be 21 plus to drink. Don't miss the ultimate bike night experience at Orlando Harley-Davidson. For details, go to orlandoharley.com.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Let me tell you about my friends at the International Diamond Center. These are awesome folks. And this year, if you're thinking about tying the knot, you're thinking about, I don't know, maybe like an anniversary milestone. Maybe it's somebody's birthday. You really want to make it special. Maybe you want to get your man a Rolex. This is the place to go. The International Diamond Center. My friends at IDC are locked and loaded and ready to go for some of the best prices and the best quality, the best selection, all at IDC. When it comes to natural diamonds, they've got the best cut. The most beautiful diamonds you've ever seen are at the International Diamond Center. Now, for a long time, they never handled the lab-grown diamonds. They just didn't have them. Then they looked around and like, man, everybody else is selling them, and they're selling them way too expensively. They're ripping people off. IDC is now talking to wholesalers, and they're selling them for the right price at the International Diamond Center. So whether you want natural, all-natural diamonds or lab-grown, you're going to get beautiful jewelry at IDC. That's the International Diamond Center. And when it comes to a collection of Rolex pre-owned watches, they've got them at IDC. Some are just like new. In fact, some of them have never been worn before. It's IDC, the International Diamond Center. Hot roll Rolex watches, beautiful diamond rings, all at the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
Yeah, man. Next, is that next Friday? Let me look at my. So next week is the 9th. So yeah, it's no. Next week is the 6th. So we got 2 weeks before we go out to the north. It's a Racing's North Turn in Ponce Inlet.
Friday the 13th.
So we got two weeks. Friday the 13th is when we're doing this. It's going to be huge. We got all kinds of celebrity guests that are showing up now. Bert Kreischer, Michael Waltrip. I mean, that's like a NASCAR legend. Michael Waltrip will be with us. Mark and Digger from the TV show Moonshiners. Going to be a great time. And Friendly Ray Trendley will be out there to help you get the jump start on your divorce. So if you want to get divorced the day before Valentine's Day on Friday the 13th, we'll be able to get to all the paperwork started live out there and meet some people that are getting divorced and bring you on the air and talk to you a little bit. We got a bunch of stuff going on. And once again, that's Racing's North Turn, Ponce Inlet. Are you going to join us, Daisy? You'll be able to be out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing I will not do is get pregnant because then in November you have a baby. So yeah, I won't do that.
So a lot of people aren't going to show up now if they know that you can't get pregnant that day. But whatever.
That was on the table.
Well,
it's on the table. It's on the floor. It's in the bathroom. Wherever you want it, man.
So no getting pregnant by Daisy that day.
Okay.
But the next day, possibly. You never know. Hey, what if someone shows up? They file for that divorce and they're single.
I will bang them, but I'm not getting pregnant.
And they want to go out with you. A freshly divorced guy.
Oh no! I would never date a freshly divorced guy.
Why?
Are you kidding me?
Why?
That's out of the question.
Why is it out of the question?
Because then I'd be a rebound.
Oh, not you.
Total rebound.
Not
But
you.
these people aren't freshly divorced. I mean, these people have been separated for like 6-9 years. You know, they're just filling out the paperwork finally.
Oh, well, in
some
that
of
case,
them-
that's a little different.
Some of them, like he's met a couple of that. So there might be someone that's fresh divorced. It's like, listen, we're still living together, but I'm done. And they show up and they want to get divorced. Divorces come in all shapes and sizes, Ryan. You never know.
Yeah, it just depends on how much you ate that year.
So, okay, anyway, so we're doing that on February the...
laugh.
Yeah.
That's that's what made it.
Because it's like cheesy, but not. Because it was good.
So you got hold of me last week, and you said you wanted to take your kids out to go to the wrestling event, and that was our friends at Pro Wrestling Action, and they had an event which was kind of near Ryan's house, right?
Well, I don't remember exactly where Ryan's house is.
Oh, okay. You were there. I was there with you.
I know, but
I don't remember poor neighborhoods.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
I know he lives in I want to say a shanty town.
But anyway, okay, yeah. So it's Altamont. It was Altamont, some Altamont rec center or something. Is that what it was?
The Eastmont Recreation Center.
Okay, yeah. And you wanted to get tickets, and you were like taking your kids and stuff like that. So how did it go? And I know a couple of the guys that are
no good
that are competing for the MWO Championship, Monsters Wrestling Orlando Championship, and they're going to be competing at Earth Day Birthday. We're out at this event, so I'm curious at how they looked and how it went.
Okay. So I thought it was a lot of fun. My 2 younger sons loved it.
Right.
I mean, they were cheering on and everything.
They've never been to a wrestling event before.
No, never. And my 2 daughters were enjoying it also, but they said what they enjoyed the most was just watching the boys be so excited.
Yeah. And how old are the boys?
12 and 7.
Oh, yeah, man.
That's right in their wheelhouse.
When I was a kid, I think I was 12 the first time my dad took me, and it was like magical, right? It made me still love wrestling today at 61 or whatever the hell, you know.
Oh, yeah. My son immediately was like, Mom, put me in some kind of wrestling, or I want to start martial arts. Like, all of a sudden, he wants to do these hands-on things.
That is awesome. Okay, so the guy, we had a couple of the guys that are going to be in the tournament, Poppy D, and then also Max Danziger. How did they do, and how'd they look, and what were your thoughts on give me a review.
Okay, so Blake Banks, I think, was before the other 2.
Yeah, we've met him before. He was beaten
Also, he was already beaten. Okay.
He was beaten out in
the Trust Fund Kid.
Yeah, Trust Fund Kid got beaten out in Winter Haven, so he didn't make it to the finals. But that doesn't mean he might not be able to wrestle in
the future.
And
he was really good.
He was right.
Yeah, he was really
don't you
good.
agree? This time he was like, wow.
Yeah, and
he won.
Yeah, I didn't realize what a favorite he was amongst the people as well. Like people, like he got the most pop out of anybody.
That's right. Out of all the men,
I could see giving him a shot at the title once we finally crown a champion. We might give him a shot at the title.
Yeah, and then so from there, I would say Max had a lot of awesome moves that I've never seen before, and he was so strong.
Oh, really?
I didn't realize how strong he was. He was picking up the other guy and just throwing him across the whole thing. And I was like, yo, that's a lot of strength.
No, Max Danziger is the one that's in a band, and I forget the name of the band, Angel, but he's in a band. He's the drummer, and like a real rock band that everybody seems to really like. I haven't heard him or seen him yet, but the guy's legitimately a drummer in a band.
The band is Set It Off. Right?
Set It Off?
Yeah.
And he really wants to win at Earth Day Birthday because obviously that's a big rock concert, and for the rock guy to win the championship at a rock show would be a great storyline, and it would be just a great story.
Well, he's extremely talented, and he puts on a show, which is what wrestling
what we
is.
want.
Yeah, he puts on a show.
Do you think he would represent the Monsters well?
Because he's white? Yes. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke, man. That was a joke.
He is white. We got white people.
If we were in La Rumba, I would say, hey, Papi D can do it.
Okay. So because he's white, but okay.
I know. Okay, yeah. Okay, but to speak to Daisy's point there, I was just making a joke. Papi D clearly had the best energy coming out. Like, you could tell what his character was. He was, and I was like, why is this guy not getting the pop like old Blake Banks? And I was like, it probably is because he's a brown dude.
Oh my God! Think about this, all right?
Yeah.
If let's say Papi D wins the MWO championship, then it's just me and you, the only white guy. We have Papi D, we got Angel, we got Daisy, we got.
I told you
Angelique.
they were trying to replace us.
Latinas are taking over the show.
If you call ice on me, I'm gonna be real mad. real mad.
This has been our plan the whole time. We're just gathering up.
We're
Hispanics
gathering all
slowly.
the Hispanics we can
and then
get.
one day we're just going to open the door and be like, get them, boys!
So I knew it. There was some conspiracy theory that Amber was right about.
I didn't think about that.
Russ didn't know about Puerto Rico, so we could one extra.
If Papi D won, we'd have another Hispanic part of the show. That's weird. Okay, all right. So
it's my nightmare.
No, I don't think about that stuff, but it's a good observation.
It's weird.
Okay, Papi D fought two different guys at the same time.
See, he's a badass.
He is a badass. He was extremely energetic. He became my kid's favorite.
Let's see. He won over the crowd.
That's right, because they thought he looked like Bad Bunny, which he does not look like Bad Bunny, but my son Dominic thinks he looks like Bad Bunny.
He looked like Bad Bunny myself.
You too?
Yeah.
But I think all Hispanics look like Bad Bunny.
That's what I said. I was like, son is the only Puerto Rican guy you know. That's probably why you think that.
And then did he use the pineapple? Did he do like the swingers thing?
Yes, he did that.
Yeah, the pineapple and talking to it and stuff.
And then he brought a whole bunch of cameramen, and he was like, posing and.
Hey, are we just assuming that it's a swingers thing because he has a pineapple?
We're assuming.
Or does he have a pineapple just because he's from the Caribbean and it's like a
I think he picked the pineapple because it's a way to look fresh. That's what I think.
To look fresh.
I think so. I don't know. I mean, he has fluffy hair. He knows how to do the moves. I mean, he's so cocky. That's the right word for him.
So storyline, right? If we're talking about who's going to win the title, you think Max Danziger because he's a white guy would make sense. And then if it's Papi D, he's very flamboyant, kind of out there. And then we've got Onyx, who looks like. I mean, like, the ladies loved him. Like, Savannah was drooling over him. So who else was in that day that was drooling over him? There was somebody else.
Well, when I watched him actually fight down in Winter Haven, he's handsome.
Okay, so
he's so tall and masculine. Oh,
so
man.
Be good for the women, women monster fans. But then you got Deimos, and that is Teal Piper's husband. So you got that. That's a good story angle too. Like all of them. Like I could set a case for each guy that is wrestling for
okay,
the
but to
championship.
be fair, how could Papi D ever beat Onyx? Oh, no, what's his name?
Onyx. Or Deimos.
Or Deimos. How would he ever beat them? That's impossible.
I mean,
he's like half their size.
I don't know if you ever saw a little fight between a tiny man and a giant named Andre.
Yeah, that's right.
It happened.
That's right. Hulk Hogan beat Andre the Giant. Andre the Giant's much bigger.
Body slammed him, right?
Yeah, he body slammed him.
I can't see it. I mean, unless he jumps on top of him and twists his head off, maybe. I don't really.
So were you screaming and hollering? And when you
I was.
Yeah.
And there was a guy called Fury. Oh, he was really good too.
Oh, wow.
You should get that one for next year.
Hey, listen, we're open.
Ray Fury.
Yeah, he was awesome.
Once we have a champion, anybody can, try to take the title, and all these guys, any independent wrestler from any independent wrestling organization, can challenge for the championship. My dream is, this is like the real part, my dream is to help an independent guy one day make it up to the big leagues.
That would be awesome.
If we can get one of these guys and give him a little bit of attention, because we're doing a silly, stupid, wrestling thing here, and give him enough attention that they're able to go to AEW or, God forbid, WWE or one of the bigger things, that would be a source of pride for me that we help somebody go from independent to the big league. So anyone that wants to challenge for the MWO Championship, what you get is national exposure on this goofy show.
Yeah. Oh, Papi D, by the way, he was bleeding all over the place, right? And I didn't think it was real blood. I thought he had some gimmick going on.
No, they don't.
So when he was leaving, I asked him, I'm like, is that real blood? And then he kissed my hand and left blood all over my hand.
Did he really?
Yes, he really did. And I went like this and showed it to people, and everybody was like, ah!
I've been around wrestling for a long time, and I used to wrestle. And when I wrestled, just so you know, like, I'll tell you what you do. Okay, you take a little razor blade and you cut your head.
No.
And I did that, and I did it too deep. When I did it, I did it way too deep. And there's pictures you can see where I cut myself because I got too excited.
Yeah.
And
you don't have to worry about hitting brain.
Bleeding. My stick is on the ground, or I would give you a stick's on the ground.
Come on,
phoning in the stick.
Go get the stick.
That's definitely there. We go.
There you go, Ryan. That's how you do comedy, right?
Yeah, tell all your friends on Instagram, Daisy.
Yeah, tell all your friends on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them know and put little fire emojis.
Anyway, so you had a great time, and okay, if you were in charge and you were the one who was making this, and you're going to make the bet on who you think is going to win and should be the MWO champion to promote and be a part of the Monsters.
Okay, first
at
of
Earth Day
all,
birthday.
I'm gonna be honest, and this is not me being racist. Okay, this is just me being honest.
No, not this time.
The best statements start like that. By the way,
you're not helping yourself with all the qualifiers today.
Okay,
just say what you got to say.
This is not me being racist.
Horrible.
I say that all the time. No one ever says
just be horrible. It makes it worse when you qualify it.
Yeah.
Like it's like adding a little extra horrible on top of it.
This is not me being racist. Okay,
just say the hard R.
Let's just be fair.
Let's be fair.
Let's be fair and acknowledge that in the crowds of all of the different events that you have put together in wrestling, whether it's just for Ember Nova or whoever, I'm probably the only Hispanic there besides maybe one or two.
Angel's there.
Oh yeah, but he has to be there.
Again, Daisy, no qualifiers.
Angelique's there. She's Hispanic.
But also she has to be there.
Okay, good point.
You know
We get a lot of Hispanic
the
people
who
that are
don't have to be there, there's maybe two.
Okay.
Even at this event that I just went to, my family, which was all five of us, were the only Hispanics.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It was.
So what's your point?
It's a white sport. So you got to pick somebody who goes with that. I mean, Papi D. Okay, let's be fair.
So you don't think a Monster
Everybody
audience would get behind Papi D because he's Hispanic?
They did because at your event they were all yelling his name, Papi D. Because all the women we're horny. Let's just face it. And he has this little horny attitude, and we like that.
Okay, yeah.
We like how he sways his hips and all that stuff. Like, it's pretty hot.
Okay, yeah.
And I think he put a sock in it
little
at this
horny
last
attitude.
Yeah. So you
Big
think
dumb fun, little horny attitude.
This is Daisy talking. This is not me. So you're telling me that you think that our white audience would like to have a white champion like Max Danziger,
That's right.
not Papi D because he's Hispanic.
That's right. But the women,
agree with you, by the way.
Monsters, the women on the Monsters, and I think he was wearing a sock at this last one.
And the women would want Onyx.
Whoa!
Have you seen? You haven't seen Onyx? He's a good. He's a good.
I saw him in person.
Oh, you saw him in person?
Yeah, at the Winter Haven.
Yeah.
But the thing is, for us women, he may be too masculine.
Too masculine.
Too scary because he's like too big.
Too big.
Yeah, that's
This
what,
is just Daisy speaking because she wants, again, a little baby bitch boy.
No, here we go.
Can I tell you something?
Pappy D is not a little bitch boy.
I wanted to have Onyx come in here live to meet you live because the girls were all fawning over him last time, but you couldn't be here. But he couldn't make it in today. But I want to set a time when he can come in when you're here so you can actually meet him.
But I had a boyfriend that was big like him. And they're pretty scary when they take their clothes off. I'm just saying. Like, it's...
What are we doing here?
Yeah, I'm just saying it's pretty intimidating.
Got a couple cans of Inca Cola down there.
So when you're watching wrestling, you're imagining all these guys with their clothes off?
Why else would I be going?
For the wrestling, Daisy. But that's also why Russ goes.
I go there because
taking your symbol away for that one.
You know how cool it is when two grown men are throwing each other everywhere? It's so masculine. It's like men taking out the trash. It's so sexy, but then this is like hotter.
Okay, all right.
Men throwing each other everywhere.
So you're behind. So okay, when we're at Earth Day birthday, and you can scream and holler for the guy you want to win the MWO championship to be able to come in here once a week or whatever and be a part of the show. You're going with Max Danziger. That is who you're behind. Even though you're Hispanic, you should be supporting Papi D.
Wait.
No, that's not uncommon amongst Hispanics.
No.
Just ask
I'm
Ice
Papi
Agents.
D all the way. No. I'm Papi D all the way.
You're Papi D all the way.
All the way. However, though, I'm saying for your show, for your Monsters in the Morning,
For your
I
racist
feel,
white people that
I
listen.
didn't say they're racist. I'm just saying.
What implied it?
Now, what if you're going by my whole actually reasoning for doing this is who is got better chance of moving up to the big time? Because
Onyx
or Deimos. Deimos is
That's what I was gonna say. Those two, because I watched the WWE. They always pick the big guys.
Okay, so all right.
It's gonna be one of the big guys.
Well, you're all over the board. You have no decision. You've made no decision at all.
I just think it should be a white person.
Somebody who's white. Okay, well, thank you, Daisy, for giving me a review.
Zero advice.
And giving me zero
You're
advice.
basically at exactly the same point where you started in the beginning of this conversation.
I just went into a circle, right?
I went to a wrestling show. I like them all, but give it to a white guy.
All right, very good. All right, thank you, Daisy. I appreciate that. All right,
I tried.
We're going to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The streak is intact.
Real music weekends are classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your normal morning delays on I-4 eastbound between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Anderson Street and Colonial Drive. Accident activity still blocking the westbound right lane on Colonial Drive at Orange Avenue. Things are still moving well for those on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you happen to see any problems on the roads, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Be bold, get cold. On February 14th, take the plunge for a cause that matters at Aquatica Orlando. Join the Polar Plunge and help support more than 80,000 Special Olympics Florida athletes across the state. Go solo or
YouTube, good morning. You thought I forgot about you. I didn't. Let's finish the Wordle. Let's finish the Wordle. Flaky. Right?
In business in Central Florida since 1992 is my buddy Leon Mills, who's the owner of Mills Air. over 30 years. They're super experienced. They know exactly what they're doing. And when it comes to putting in a carrier system, they are experts because they're a carrier factory authorized dealer. I've got a carrier system and I love it. It's awesome. You can check, if you want to change the temperature while you're driving around in your car with your phone, you can do that with a carrier system. It's a lot of things you can do with the carrier system, and they do a great job at installing it and taking care of it afterwards. Matter of fact, taking care of it afterwards, that's something they're expert in as well. And they service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown in any kind of air conditioner and fix the problem before there's a problem. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you do get a carrier system and you upgrade now, you can get rebates and save up to $1,275 with Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
I'm the suing type, but you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. You didn't shoot this asset, bills, or damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Moe. Injured on the go? Just call Moe.com.
And I agree with you 100%, Russ.
What?
If Amber would just actually fight a little bit more.
She thinks.
Because she does have the beautiful body. She's a beautiful.
More. You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help.
What the hell
Just
is
visit
stain and
leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
YouTube, I didn't know what lip stain was. I've never heard of that. Is that like lipstick?
Wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you
That seemed too obvious. That's why I didn't.
But I videoed.
Real power isn't what you hold, it's what you give to those around you. That's why you need a network that lets you share its power with the ones you love. With Total Wireless, you and your family can get 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends April 15th, 2026, or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. When's the last time you checked your testosterone level? I got to tell you, if it's low, it's not good. You can get your edge back, though, with testosterone replacement therapy from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can feel a lot better. Now, for a limited time, you can start TRT, and you also can get 1 month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of that dad bod, and feel a lot better with testosterone and GLP-1 medication from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You skip all the gimmicks, forget at all the other stuff you see on social media. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And I got to tell you, it's a game changer. So get on your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. Or go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's Red Mountain.
Okay, I had a feeling it was
All the girls, I think this one was the best girl.
Tumblr. Okay. Well, not my greatest showing. I got too caught up on the children's office thing.
Try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws.
There we go. Let's do the crossword. Fight the dementia, guys. We gotta fight the dementia. Oil giant, beginner friendly. Cabbage variety. School to French students. What is French school in French? La escuela. La escuela. ¿Dónde está la escuela? No sé.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Morning Drum Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes, Deisi Del Toro, and now it's time for Angel Rivera to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by...
Who's it brought by?
I want to give an extra special shout out to this place. So last night, Russ, was the first of many Orlando Magic watch parties that I will be hosting as the second part of the season.
Yeah.
I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, huge shout out, Ryan and your wife for showing up, and every other Monster fan, Real Radio fan that showed up yesterday, because it was a really quick turnaround for this first one, showing up at the Froggers right there in Altamont Springs. It was absolutely fantastic. A couple of key things happened, Russ, at this event. Huge shout out to El Mágico for coming out, for Ash coming out, all our day ones that came out yesterday. I genuinely appreciate that. And then I want to give a huge shout out to this specific office, Xavier and Mike at Richard Moore State Farm office in Apopka.
And Brittany too.
And Brittany too. They were there. There was, again, super bunch of fans showed up. We had prizes to give away. We gave away a pair of tickets to the next Orlando Magic game. And again, because it was such a quick turnaround, it was at the Froggers in Altamont Springs.
I love that place.
That is my Froggers from now on.
Great wings.
The best wings. Absolutely. I had, Russ, hot honey garlic baked wings. It was
Keep talking.
Does everything make you horny?
I'm just hungry right now.
We got food. I got a burrito coming for you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Russ.
And this was about hungry. That sounded horny to you?
To be fair, that sounded racist with the way Russ said it.
Why?
But he means that.
That's not racist.
When you just yell at a Mexican woman, hey, I got a burrito coming for you.
We're all getting burritos. My God, you guys are too sensitive.
Wait, you guys, he's the one that said it. I didn't say anything.
Oh, I know. I'm yelling at I'm yelling at the Latinos. And you're the one that said it.
Yeah, it was your old white boy that said it.
And I'm slobbering over a hot wing.
So get at your white boy.
You're my white boy.
Anyway, back to the point.
Oh, sorry.
Orlando Magic, Froggers, incredible wings. That Froggers in Altamont Springs is my Froggers from now on.
Yeah.
And I know they do a bunch of stuff with us in the station and everything, but that is the go-to one. And again, huge thank you to everyone that came out. Now, second part of this. And this is where I'm going to talk my ass, Russ.
All right.
And this is on the Orlando Magic. This is on our promotions department.
Yep.
This is on whoever needs to hear this, right? Your boy's undefeated. Every damn time I've hosted one of these Orlando Magic watch parties, we have won. Yep. So you need to book me through the end of the year.
Right.
Anyway, so
crazy game too. It's back and forth.
Orlando Magic beat the Miami Heat last night, 133 to 124. It wasn't even that close. And again, we are back on the winning side of things. Our next
time, right?
Yeah. Well, because we lost a bunch of stinkers. The thing that will infuriate any sports fan is when your team plays down to their opponent and they lose games that you know your team is better than them. They're just not focused, not playing hard defense, any number of those things. And typically, the person that gets on the hook for that is the head coach. That's neither here nor there. So tomorrow, we got the Orlando Magic versus the Raptors. That's a 7:30 game. And again, that game is going to be here at home. So the Raptors are coming home to us. And that's 7:30 game. And then we have another game. We're going to be on the road Sunday the 1st against the San Antonio Spurs. So it would be nice to get some momentum going towards those games. The next one of the Orlando watch parties, I think I got to double check this. Let me confirm this, and then I'll let you guys know the specific date of that when we have it. It'll give you more time to get out there. But I do know it's going to be at Spats in Winter Park. So,
okay.
Yeah. But again, huge thank you to everyone
That's a cool location, actually. It's been around for a long time.
Yeah, dude.
That's old school, yeah.
Yeah. Might take the day off after that one. So the criticism and the critiques and the just basically general disgust with one Bill Polian of the NFL, who's basically the ringleader, come to find out, Bill Belichick not getting into the Hall of Fame, not being voted into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, if anyone is a first round Hall of Famer for the coaching position, it would be Bill Belichick. Like him or not, he's a grumpy old man. You think he's a goof for dating someone 50 years younger than him. All that stuff has nothing to do with the fact that he has been a part of 8 Super Bowls. He won 6 with the Patriots, 2 with as a defensive coordinator for another team. I think Colts. Was it Colts? Yeah. I mean, he deserves to be in the damn. It makes all the other Hall of Famers.
Bill Polian is associated with the Colts. The 2 that he won before that, where he was the defensive coordinator, were dang it.
It was another team.
Yeah.
I can't remember right now. But anyway,
well,
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
he's been a part of 8 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
And it really kind of ruins, for everyone else that's in the NFL Hall of Fame, it kind of ruins puts a stain on everybody. It's like, oh yeah, this is all.
So this is the interesting thing now. We all know, and we know the stories and everything. Bill Belichick's departure from New England, Brady's departure from New England, all of that was not acrimonious. It was kind of funky. There was some bad blood. There were some hurt feelings and all of that, right? So this one act, what happened to Belichick yesterday, or the announcement of what happened to Belichick, has had a really interesting effect. Brady came out, Tom Brady came out, and defended him.
Sure.
Robert Kraft has come out and defended him.
Yeah.
And so now it's kind of, whatever icy feelings, whatever tension there was amongst the 3 of them, let's say, it seems like this thing has galvanized them together and has them, let's say, reestablishing lines of communication.
I haven't seen one person who has credibility say that he didn't belong in the NFL Hall of Fame for the first round ballot or first ballot or whatever. Nobody. I don't like. Is there any like Stephen A. Smith? Is he taking the other side? Or, I don't know.
I don't listen to him, so I don't know.
Yeah.
One quick thing, because you were asking about this, because we were talking about this yesterday, and it's like, okay, so players can be voted for the Hall of Fame 5 years after their last season playing in the NFL. That makes Brady eligible, and I think in 2028 we were talking about, and we was like, why does the coaches get to go so quickly? It was a rule change that happened, and so a coach after his first year out of the league, he can be voted into the Hall of Fame. So it was an actual rule change that they did a few years ago.
And this was the first year he was eligible.
Yeah.
And he's a coach that has been a part of 8 Super Bowl wins. Like
So
nobody.
they probably just want to save him for next year.
No, they're punishing him. They're punishing him because they think that he cheated by
deflating the football.
There was Deflategate and there was Spygate.
Yeah, but you know what? Did you see what the coach from the Dallas Cowboys? What's his name? Johnson.
The owner or the coach?
No, coach who he was for the Miami Hurricanes and Dallas Cowboys.
Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmy Johnson.
This is as pissed off as I've ever seen Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah, Jimmy Johnson. Listen, all of us tried to decipher and try to figure out what the other plays were. We all done that. Like, you're lying if you said you didn't do that. He just got caught, and so like that has nothing to do with whether he was a great coach or not. And he should be first time available. He should be in the Hall of Fame, like everybody is saying that.
Well, it was another player, Russ, that was talking about it. I heard, and he was like, "Okay, cool. If that's what you're going to do, then why aren't you giving wins back to teams? Why aren't you giving money back to teams? If this is how you're gonna do this?" And his point was like, this is how much this doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's just to embarrass this guy, because if you were going to punish him, and you would do all these other things. So anyway,
what is he? Has Belichick?
No, he hasn't made a statement yet.
Oh.
Hasn't made a statement yet.
He's too busy taking care of his 20-year-old girlfriend.
Business every day.
We got our first indication, our first strongest indication yesterday.
Okay.
Ryan, see if you can grab this footage of LeBron James. So the Lakers were playing in Cleveland yesterday. Cleveland's his home, Akron, Cleveland, that's his hometown and everything. And so because of what happened here yesterday, a lot of people came to the conclusion from this imagery of this video that LeBron is probably a lot closer to retiring than we all even suspect. So in Cleveland, at the Cleveland game, they did a video, a montage, an homage to him, and it caused him to do something that I don't think anybody has ever thought that he could do. Show emotion.
Yeah.
He started crying.
I saw that.
And so now people are speculating that because this is conceivably, Russ, this could be the last time that was his last game in Cleveland. And so this was the last time of him playing in Cleveland. And so that's it. Now, I don't know if those are real tears or if that was just done for the camera, because there's those accusations as well when it comes to LeBron.
So, Angel, let me ask questions. I know that he's not a starter for the All-Star team.
Yeah.
Here. Would you say that he's had diminished, are his skills diminished?
Nah, he's still balling, dude.
He is.
Yeah, he's still doing his thing. But what he's not doing, Russ, is he's taking the second game off of back-to-backs. He's taking a lot of more of those.
Because Father Time gets everybody. And I was thinking, and I know one has nothing to do with the other. And for those of you who are like, oh, you're talking about wrestling, shut up. It's what I watch. But I'm watching about John Cena, and they were talking about his final run, and they were talking to Triple H, and he's like, John Cena can still do this, but it's not at the level that he thinks it should be. But watch him, and they were showing all these clips of John Cena still wrestling and still doing the same moves, the same things, athletic things that he did before. But in his mind, he's like, I'm just not good enough. I need to retire before I embarrass myself. And they made a reference to LeBron James, and guys like that, and some of them that don't know when to quit. So do you think that it's about time for him to realize, man, I'm going to ruin my... If he keeps going, will he ruin his legacy if he ends up being like on the bench? You know what I mean?
So I think my own personal belief for us is I think he could play another season. Personally, I think managing the time that is it.
He could. But do you think he should?
But he's still effective. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, he's not going out there looking like a scrub.
So if he came to the Orlando Magic, he'd be a starter.
No, of course not. No.
Okay, well then, he shouldn't be in the league anymore. He's going to retire.
Well, no, but he's not a starter because we got a really great team.
So if LeBron James came on the Magic, and you're telling me he couldn't start for the Magic, then he should retire. He's not the greatest anymore.
That is a true statement.
Okay, so
that's a true statement.
But he's asking me, and what he's failing to pick up what I'm putting down. I'm the irrational fan. Right? Mm-hmm. I'm the crazy irrational fan. So, like, for example, if I'm running the Orlando Magic, I wouldn't make a deal for him because I like my guys. So
you're not answering with logic. You're answering with fandom.
Exactly.
But logically, if he can't start for another team,
he can though. No, and all jokes aside, Russ, yes, he could start. There's a handful. There's probably about 15, 17 teams that if the Lakers were to make a deal for him, he would continue to play like he's playing now. Like I said, so he would start, and then on back-to-backs, he would probably take that second day off. but that's normal for the NBA nowadays.
Yeah.
For some of their guys.
How old is he now?
What is he, like 35?
Oh, he's young. Jeez.
Yeah.
But in the NBA, that's
he's
NBA
probably older.
is
No,
young.
he's older than that.
I thought he was 40 something.
He's got to be like 40.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm sorry. He is.
Like 41?
You're saying 41 is old?
LeBron James is 41. Nailed it.
Yeah, in the NBA, it's old.
Oh,
Yeah.
in the NBA. Thank God I never played basketball.
In the bedroom, Daisy, still young.
Yeah, you're still.
I still
But
got
to
it.
your
You
point,
still
though,
got it in the bedroom.
but to your point, Cleveland blew out the Lakers in that game that they played that video. Cleveland beat them 129-99.
Oh,
Well, that's why they made him cry first. It was a strategy.
And like to the Texans that are texting and hitting me up, and you guys are right. LeBron James always cries. So
okay.
Oh, he always cries.
because he's crying for over fouls.
Yeah.
A lot of people think he's a flopper.
Oh.
Not in the way that you're thinking. Russ, that's Monster Sports.
Different floppers.
I was like, ooh, is he? Where can I watch?
Right to sex every time. All right, more Deisi Del Toro when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Slow traffic continues this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel between Michigan Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard, as well as between 192 and 535. Traffic is still moving well for those who need to travel on the 408 and 429 this morning. If you come across any problems on the roads, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Have you been to Wassie's Meat Market yet? Wassie's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassie's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassie's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassie's Meat Market.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras with bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Eat free with a ticket purchase. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants. So
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk. But Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, Your facts and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
We started Henyon and Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Joining me, Mel Taylor, this Thursday, January 29th, for Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Nights, featuring amazing food trucks, ice cold drinks from the full bar, door prizes, and earthy birthday tickets every 30 minutes. Plus, check out a massive selection of Harley-Davidson inventory that'll have you dreaming of your next ride. Grab us down Thursday, January 29th at 6 p.m. at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory just off I-4. Across from the Mall at Millennia. Please drink responsibly. Must be 21 plus to drink. Don't miss the ultimate bike night experience at Orlando Harley-Davidson. For details, go to orlandoharley.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-978-1515. That's 800-978-1515.
What does it take to lead with clarity and purpose? I'm Jessica Chen, and in Season 2 of Leading by Example, we'll sit down with executives like Grace Chen of Birdie Gray to find out.
Founders need to learn how to get out of their own way and make space for bringing in the experts.
Listen to Leading by Example, Executives Making an Impact on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Leading by Example and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Bring big ass bottles. Why not?
All right, what happened?
Daisy, the conversation.
It does make more sense for her to just bring a regular bottle or tequila instead of these tiny airplane bottles.
But it seems to be something just sort of cute about just drinking little bottles of tequila. Daisy's like, you know what? From now on, I'm just going to bring big ass bottles of tequila in here.
Yeah, totally. I'm just going to bring little shot glasses and a bunch of big bottles and leave them here. I'm tired of carrying them around. I'm tired of having a backpack.
Well, I don't want to bother you. You're right. You should just bring the big bottles.
We'll store it for you. We'll lock the cabinet.
Listen, you know what? You come in here and your only payment for being in here is to promote your tequila. So, I think it only makes sense, right, Ryan?
That's right. That's why I do cocaine here.
People don't
because I sell it on the side.
People don't know that Daisy doesn't work here.
I know. What are you doing, man? Don't get arrested.
That's illegal.
And I had someone over the holidays arguing with me because I put something up about all the monsters or something like that, and you were in it, and they're like, she's not a monster. She doesn't work there. I'm like, no.
Shut your mouth.
I decide who the monsters are, and it doesn't mean you have to work. You have to be paid by the company.
What if I'm not an employee of the company? I still behave like a monster. I promote it on my social media. I come here every time. You
are officially a monster. I'm the only one that decides who is and who isn't.
Thank you, Russ. Thank you for standing up for me, because I'm like, dude, I'm over there all monster fan, fanning it.
You are officially 100% a monster.
Yesterday I saw a Monster fan talking about that.
What's that?
And I went to UPS, and then I was coming out, and he was like, Daisy? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, I've been trying to chat to you on social media because, I want to talk business to you.
Business, yeah, sure.
Yeah. He said he wants to learn business, have a sit-down meeting.
Slip into your DMs is what he did?
And he says he owns a honey business. He has honey hives. And he makes this honey, and he wants to grow the business, and then he wants to open a shop and all kinds of stuff.
Didn't we know someone like that?
Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if it's our guy who hooks us up on a once a year. He'll swing by, and he's got his honey.
He's tall and handsome.
He's a good looking guy.
Oh, so maybe this one.
I think we might have a bottle of it around here still.
I still have some of his honey at my house.
Yeah.
Well, then he wants to talk to me and have a sit-down meeting about LLC opening and all IRS stuff and all the
IRS stuff.
I wonder if it's that guy. That's cool.
Maybe it is, but I saw him at UPS yesterday.
Well, you're in the avocado business, and you're in the tequila business. So then you could be in the honey business.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
trying to get married to the honey man.
Why not? You and the honey man. That'd be great.
Come on.
What?
Honey and avocados. That sounds like a good pretty good.
Sounds like a delicious breakfast.
You want some?
Yeah.
I'll put some honey on your avocados.
Ooh.
Right.
I don't even know what that
means. That does sound good. That actually sounds horny.
Everything sounds horny to you.
But I know. I woke up in a mood.
Yeah.
I know. Sometimes it's bad.
Why did you wake up in a mood?
Dream?
What happened?
Yeah, it's really weird. So I saw this. You remember I told you I got into this? I don't know if you know what this is, Angel. Caso Cerrado?
Uh-huh.
Do you know what that is?
Caso Cerrado. Cold case?
But it's the show in the Hispanic world.
Yeah.
That this lady is a judge and people come in and they tell her what's going on and then she decides what happens.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so there was this case I was watching yesterday about this girl who did porn, right?
Okay.
And she was 20 years old, but she looks super young, right? So she did a porn and she put it out there that she was 15 in the porn, right? So a guy fell in love with her, but he actually knew that she's 20.
Okay.
So it's just like a gross thing that she does for the porn, but in real life, she's 20.
Now, so you guys understand, this would be like the Telemundo Latin American
Telemundo,
version
big time,
of Judge Judy.
Oh, okay.
So it's that type of show. So it's a little bit of Judge Judy and a little bit of Jerry Springer-ish. Okay. But it's in the Latin American world, incredibly
successful, yeah.
Big
popular,
Insane.
popular
5 days
show.
a week. They do this show 5 days a week, every for I don't know how many years. Yeah, this lady, Dr. Polo, she calls herself. But yeah, she's
now. Here's the thing, right? Let's say, for example. We learned this after the fact with Jerry Springer and everything, that sometimes maybe the participants and everything
are paid,
were paid,
I know someone that was a paid actor on that show,
or even with Judge Judy. I'm of the belief, and I'm sure that this is what Daisy's saying, that every single person that shows up on this show, in my mind, 100% real. Wow, these are all real stories.
So they're not paid.
They're not. This is not manufactured. This is real.
Yeah.
This is real life in Latino America.
That's right. Because the reason I think it's so real is because they say the actor thing to keep people from looking these people up. To keep their privacy type of thing. Because there's no way that actors could act this good all the time. There's no way, man. It's too many paid actors. It's too many good stories and true stuff.
Yeah.
So
looks
after
100% real.
That looks ridiculous, yeah.
Whatever.
After I watched that show, right? Then of course, what do you think I did right after that?
What'd you do?
Bang went out.
I went to watch porn and I was like, younger girls.
Daisy.
I don't know.
And I couldn't believe the stuff I found.
I don't know what to do with that, Daisy.
I was like, what the heck? So she was right. This is what some older women that look younger do.
Oh, okay.
They go on this porn stuff and they pretend to be younger, and then they create these stories about stepdads.
Breaking news.
You
well,
don't
say. News to me. It was breaking news to me. It may not be to you, but
no. Tell me more. I don't know.
Yeah, so you mean they say they're having sex with their stepdads?
Yeah, they're having sex with their stepdads, and stepbrothers.
Oh my god!
I was like, yo, I just opened like this box that was so big.
Yeah, you did.
So did he?
Not for nothing. It's weird, but some of those channels on those hub sites, that's like the #1 view channel.
Well, the one I used to watch, remember, was older guys doing it with like 30-year-olds, 25-year-olds. I thought that was hot, but this is way hotter. It's way crazy and weird because you never know. Like, it gets your mind. Like, are they younger? Are they not younger? Like,
Yeah.
you don't really know.
You don't really know.
So I think
yeah.
that's what crosses the line and makes you like
So
really think.
Daisy, every week you come in here, no matter what we say, somehow it goes back to sex. Well, I mean, if you don't,
What the hell were we originally talking about? Because then it became about a judge show and then about porn.
I know.
don't remember what got
Anything
us.
we
I don't
bring
even know
up,
how
she
we started.
steers us down the road of sex.
I already went to counseling for this. She said it's fine. I had to read 3 books about the celebration of sex, and she said as long as it's not affecting my life in a full awful way.
Daisy, we have listeners.
I have another question. I'm trying to get to another question though. My other question was, before you cut me off, what was, if you don't mind me asking, and you don't seem to mind any question about sex, when was the last time you actually had sex with a human man?
So you got a good point.
Man.
All right, it's been almost 2 years. No, not fully 2 years. Like
Oh my God! Well, no wonder that's all you're thinking about.
Oh my God!
You need someone to take you out and treat you like a lady, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I think so.
Or knock the dust off of it.
Maybe I'm getting hysteria.
Yes.
Remember of the women getting the hysteria? Maybe that's what's wrong with me.
You need to be.
I need it. But you know the problem. The problem is with me.
What do they call that when they Russ back in the day when a woman
Hysteria,
the
yeah.
vapors? You're getting the vapors.
You're getting the vapors.
Oh, is that what's wrong with
hysteria.
me?
You haven't had it in 2 years. That's
Almost
why
2 years.
everything you do, you're thinking about sex.
But if I do it, they say I'm a whore.
Nobody says you're a whore.
No, you're not a whore yet.
No.
You're just a hussy.
They might think you're a whore though for talking about sex all the time,
No.
right?
We have a bunch of listeners that are texting in, curious if you would want to start a new channel called Step Listeners.
So Daisy, why is it that you have? I mean, listen, I don't want to say haven't been able
I'm
to.
sweating. You got me good.
I don't want to say haven't been able to get a man, but those are the words that are coming out of my mouth. Well, why do you think you haven't been able to actually have
too busy watching porn
relations with a man in 2 damn years? Because it's easy for a woman to have sex. All you gotta do is walk into any bar and go, I think I want to have sex, and 5 guys are gonna raise their hand.
She's got standards,
true
bro.
statements. Yeah, true statements is one, I'm busy. I do have all these businesses. It's real stuff. That's real life stuff. I do have 4 kids. They're in elementary, middle school, high school, and college.
Yeah, but you got you got 3 hours on a
busy
Sunday.
schedules, 3 ex-husbands or 2 ex-husbands and 1 ex.
Yeah.
And I have to share custody, so it's like a bus
she just did a
driving
countdown.
technique.
She goes. I got 4 kids, 3 ex-husbands, 2.
It was like
2
it
exes.
was like 12 days
And a
of Christmas.
partridge in a pear tree.
And 1 favorite mother-in-law. But you see what I'm saying? It's a busy schedule.
But all you need is someone to knock the
No, but remember,
I can't just bring a dude.
Yeah, no. Again, a testament to the listeners and how detailed and how much they actually listen to you specifically, right? Because again, we know a handful of things that we know about Daisy and her rules for dating. And this gentleman says thousands of monster listeners are running out to get their STD tests right now.
Yeah, but you also have, but there's
that's
a money
one of her
threshold
rules.
too.
That's one of her rules that she's put out there, that she's not hooking up with anyone until they pass
Get tested, and they
get
have
tested.
to. Yeah, we both have to do it, and then we show the card, and it's clean and good. We're good.
That's a lot of
I got
steps.
a lot of responsibility. I can't be dying over chlamydia.
Huh.
But wait, does chlamydia kill you or not that one?
It will
sure
if you don't take the antibiotics.
Yeah.
Right, you go blind, right?
Yeah.
That's what happened to Al Capone.
So I thought you had a place. Hold on, listen to me.
syphilis.
I thought you had a place to the side that was for booty calls. That place must be dusty as hell.
I have it, but I have it with all my toys. This is where I watch the porn and
It
the
is my
toys.
masturbation house.
So
do poor people not have masturbation
if
houses?
you found a good-looking dude that was like, listen, I don't want any strings attached or anything like that. I just, I want to go to your room or your
flop house
and just make mad passionate love to you, so you can get sex off your mind. You wouldn't be willing to do that if no strings attached.
maybe I need to. Maybe I need to consider that for 2026. I have been wondering what changes to make this year.
Why don't you just lower the standards for a little bit? Obviously, still do the testing and whatnot, but do like a little role play. You could be somebody else, and then they could be like
so
dress up or something.
I could pretend.
I'm thinking
to
ICE
be...
agent, by the way.
A Mexican ICE agent?
Yeah, but you're the
That's
ICE
about
agent.
as racist and ridiculous.
Yeah, TikTok. There's a lot of them.
No.
Oh,
Daisy.
A Mexican ICE agent?
Daisy, when the truth comes out and the number of Latino ICE agents is exposed, you are going to be shocked.
So
no.
Back
They're going over there shooting their own?
Okay.
Anyway, we're okay.
Oh,
that's a
sorry.
whole other conversation. Let's get back to the other
two
one.
things I want to talk about: ICE crimes and sex.
I have an idea.
Let's keep her focused on one.
Stay focused. I have an idea that will help you. I always like to help, right?
All right,
And that's
help
what.
me.
What if on February 13th, Friday the 13th, the day before?
Here we go.
What if?
No.
What if
I'm
we
not
had
dating nobody.
No. What if we had a doctor there that could give people tests to prove that they don't have any diseases?
I
right?
thought we wanted an audience. Right?
What are you doing?
And we find 5 or 6 guys that we know are clean, right?
In Daytona, good luck.
What are you
This is a work in progress,
You're
guys.
going to prick people as they come in?
Yes, we'll prick them when they come in, and we'll make sure
they do the same to you.
they don't have any sort of disease or anything. And then you've got
Russ,
5 or 6
This
guys.
is not a wrestling match, man. This is not a wrestling match. He's trying to
bet
set
it
me
is.
up like a wrestling match. Nah, man.
I bet it. Because what you told us was that if you get going, from what you remember.
Oh, yeah. From what I remember, you're
it's
right.
5 hours
yeah, you're right. It's about what I remember.
That's a damn wrestling match there. If it's 5 hours of lovemaking.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. But I'm real with my wrestling. I'm real with my wrestling. There's gonna not bloody faces, but there's.
My God.
That came out so wrong.
Depends on what time of the month. I guess.
That was gross. My bad.
All
I'm
right, so
sorry, listeners. I'm sorry.
Here's what we've established. The reason Daisy talks about sex all the time.
She's got the vapors.
Is she hasn't had sex in 2 years. And when she does have sex, she makes sure they have to take a test because she doesn't want to die of chlamydia. So that makes it so it looks like you're never going to have sex again.
I will. But it's just going to find a good person.
And that's what we can help you with.
In Winter Haven, remember, I got this offer from
history
the
of
guy.
that whatsoever. What are you talking crazy for?
A boy can dream, Angel.
Dude,
a boy can
we
dream.
hooked up a guy one time, and then that chick wrote an entire play about how bad he was.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Dude, in the history of me being on this show, this all started when I joined this show almost 15 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Russ got on this kick. Whatever reason, he took it personal. I'm a matchmaker. This show's going to be matchmaker. We are 0 for 50.
Well,
0 for 50.
That one girl dated him for a couple of years. We were successful there for a second.
Dick Cheney giving gun safety lessons.
Oh, and you know what happened to Ray, the one guy who came in here?
What?
Oh, by the way, Ray, I hope you're healing and I hope you're better.
Whoa,
but I found out
What?
he had open heart surgery.
Oh, okay.
And that's without me having sex with him.
You'd have killed him.
You see what I'm saying?
Listen.
Come on, Russ.
I just think that you need to find somebody. You know, it doesn't have to. You don't have to. You know.
I think what we need to do is hook her up with a $50 gift card to our spot, Faravilla.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I already have every toy.
Yeah, but she needs a man.
My place looks like a Faravilla.
She doesn't. She doesn't need a robot.
Yeah.
She doesn't need a vibrating thing. You need a man.
Como se dice train?
You know, oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
No, finish the thought.
No. I don't think we have a long enough dump.
But anyway, I did like watching those a long time ago. Like that was like the go-to.
What?
The train.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the train. Or what is it?
Just talking.
We know, Daisy.
You don't have to go into any more detail than that.
He asked me.
No, that's why I admonished him first.
They called me the bright line.
You're a dichotomy, right? Like she talks sex all the time, but yet she won't have sex.
No, but that's respectful.
Yeah.
She's got rules.
No, it's called a tease.
Yes.
And plus I did.
And that's why I hate teases.
And remember, I was married for the longest time.
That's
like I
right.
went 6 years and then right into the next one, 8 years.
Okay, when we met you were engaged.
And I had been with him almost 4 years.
So you were having sex with him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we knew you when you were having sex.
Oh, yeah. That's right. When I started. But then when I started here and I was so foul-mouthed and vulgar.
Back then.
He was like.
So long ago.
Try to remember when Daisy used to be foul-mouthed and vulgar.
That was literally last week, lady.
Yeah, we
that was this morning. No.
Daisy,
so I haven't changed much.
the audience is asking, do you have special sheets like for getting down time?
Oh, yeah. We found out Angelique has special sheets.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
I have daisy flowered Kristen Crane, something like that from London.
Okay, no.
That are cotton absorbent, and I love
What we learned with Angelique is, and she tried to play it off. Yeah, exactly. She tried to play it off like it was, this just popped up on my scroll. Haven't you guys seen this, right? So she's got protective bedding that protects the bed
from wet stuff
from her water sports.
Okay, I also have that.
Oh, well, of course. Well, of course, I also have that too. Yeah.
What were we thinking?
All right, let's take a little break.
That's called a mattress pad. You have a mattress pad.
Yeah,
and this is like plasticky.
It's like
Yes, kind of plasticky. Sometimes it's like 2 inches thick.
Okay.
Oh, God.
And then,
Dude, why are you
God.
challenging her?
Okay.
She's telling you she has it.
I thought there might have been a language barrier there. It turns out, no, there's a barrier, but it's on her mattress.
All right, we'll take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are off to another chilly start to our morning, but we will be seeing a nice rebound as we head to this afternoon temperature-wise. Plan for highs to warm their way into the mid-60s for today under mostly sunny skies. As we head to tomorrow, afternoon highs will actually near 70, but we will be expecting some big changes for this weekend. Much colder air settles in as we head to Saturday night and Sunday morning. Plan for lows to dip down into the 20s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Orlando's signature event is back. The Arnold Palmer Invitational, presented by MasterCard, returns to Bay Hill March 2nd through 8th. Experience the new look Michelob Ultra Fan Deck, plus fan favorite events like Throwback Thursday, presented by Corksicle, Wine and Dine on 9, presented by Briggs & Riley, the reimagined Birdies and Barbecue, and more. Don't miss the PGA Tour's best at Orlando's signature event, the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Get tickets today at arnoldpalmerinvitational.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand and Ocala. But we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. Line down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. This past New Year was absolutely wonderful, ringing it in with the people I love. And the cool thing is at the party I was at, 4 of those people have had a scan at Life Imaging FLA. They care that much. And man, I got to tell you, going through the process for my family and I was unbelievable, especially when you consider what the scan offers. And that is knowledge that can keep you around the ones you love for many years to come. That's good enough for me. And making this appointment, by the way, could not be easier. All you have to do is pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Take advantage of this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And please, while you're there, make sure you ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. You'll love my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Get that scan today and learn how you can extend your life for years to come.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio.
And the one thing you won't have to worry about this year, the price going up.
That's because the app is and always has been free.
Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Moe. Injured on the go? Just call Moe.
Radio 104.1.
Today's rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Moe, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music or a little throwback Thursday cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Moe. His team's always ready to assist you. Today's cut is going to be Slide Away from the Verve from the album A Storm in Heaven, a little shoegaze.
We've got a great YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan handles that, and there's thousands of people that are a part of it. Be a part of it. Go there and subscribe if you could. We'd appreciate that. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Daisy and Angel and Ryan all here today. It is weekend eve. I'm ready for this weekend. Normally I'm like, I got nothing planned. I got a bunch of stuff planned this weekend. I got to get my tickets now because I don't want to wait in a long line. But the Melania movie comes out this weekend, and got to get tickets for that.
You want to watch the Melania movie?
I am kidding.
I'm surprised.
I'm teasing.
Oh,
no one wants to watch it, apparently.
No one
sold zero tickets in various theaters around the country.
It's taking it in the shorts.
I'm not even interested. I was like, what?
Yeah, nobody is. I was kidding you. No, there is another movie that's out that we want to go see. It's called Send Help. That looks really good. I actually think I'm going to go to a movie theater. And, we argue about that or debate that all the time. Like, what makes it so I want to actually go to the movie theater and see it? It's with Rachel McAdams, and it looks like this sort of it's not like gory, scary, kind of like a scary thing. It looks pretty good. So, and it's going to be cold all weekend, so there's not a whole lot of stuff to do outside. So I was looking for stuff to do, go to a movie or whatever. And also we're going to go to, and I want to bring this up and see if you've heard of this before, Cassadaga. Do you know where Cassadaga is?
Zero ideas.
You have no idea?
Mm-mm.
What is that? What does Cassadaga mean in Spanish?
House of the Daga.
Yeah, House Daga.
What's Daga? What is Daga?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing. So Cassadaga isn't a house of anything.
No, it's probably some last name, right? Doesn't that sound like a Spanish last name?
Okay, for some reason, growing up, being white guy, growing up at Edgewater High School.
You're white?
They always Cassadaga, it means house of the devil. But that's not
It's Seneca Indian is the language. It means water beneath the rocks.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I didn't
So it
know
doesn't
that.
even mean house?
No, but it's a town in Florida, and everybody that lives there, they're all psychics.
It's a spiritualist.
It's spiritualist. They're all psychics, right? And it's when you're a kid, when you're younger, it's like supposed to be all creepy or whatever. But when you go there, you're like, oh, they're all nice people. They just do the whole psychic thing, where you give them some money and they tell you what they think your future is going to be.
I read the tarot cards.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
you do that?
I'm really good at it.
Well, they do. You actually read them.
I read them.
Oh,
I'm really good at it.
Yeah.
Like I read it for myself.
Where did you learn?
Yeah, where did you pick that up?
So I went to Winter Park one time when I was depressed. And there was a spiritual
Winter Park,
place.
Mexico?
No, right here.
Oh.
No, the one here.
And I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. I'm like spiritually not connected anymore, blah, blah, blah. So I saw this spiritual store and I went in there and then there was the tarot cards. And for some reason I was like, you know what? That'll give me something to learn. And I spent 2.5 years learning how to read cards.
Did you?
And now, this is 6 years ago. Now I'm like really good at it.
Okay, so that means next Thursday.
Yesterday?
Next Thursday, you need to come in here.
You gotta bring your cards.
And bring your cards and do a reading for Ryan and a reading for Angel.
Oh, you ready for this?
No. Absolutely not. I'm terrified.
Most people are terrified.
Because Russ is willy-nilly about this stuff. I take this stuff incredibly serious.
Maybe don't do Angel. Then you.
No, I'm still going to do it.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just. I'm again. This is not about you, Russ. I'm quizzing her about her credentials and her qualifications and her bona fides to be reading cards.
Well, wait. There's no credentials, man. I learned on YouTube.
See, okay, now you're terrified.
And Google.
I learned from Mr. Beast.
Now I'm a little bit more scared every time you say something else about your credentials.
Well,
to
no,
this.
I mean, I didn't go to tarot
and then I
school.
clicked on YouTube when I was done.
Exactly. So she said,
okay, I spent 2.5 years though learning different.
It's a very long YouTube video.
And if not, you know what I've learned lately?
What'd you
Using
learn?
Chat GPT, like once I pull the cards, I can always just put it on Chat GPT and it also gives me another perspective.
Also, Chat GPT actually can read cards too.
Well, no, but I have to draw them because I'm the it's in the energy of the hands.
The energy of the hands, yeah.
Right,
Well,
so
allegedly,
once you get them out-
the guy we're going to in Cassadaga is supposed to be like the best.
But does he read the ball?
Yeah, I don't know if he reads the ball.
I don't know. I left my pants on.
I guess he records it for you, and he did it with my friends, and he was like saying all these things that were very specific, which made him really believe, right? So my wife is all into it. So I'm like, yeah, we'll go to Cassadaga on
I've been
Saturday
pretty
for
dead
fun.
on with my readings. I'm telling you.
Well, you need to read us next Thursday.
I can do it. I'll bring my cards.
Oh, that'll be your segment. You have a segment.
The tarot card.
Card reading. Yeah.
But you guys have to choose love, career, or future endeavors.
Can I choose war?
No, man, I can't read
Can I
war.
choose violence?
No, I cannot read violence. I can only read your love life.
Yeah.
I can only read your career life. And if you have a very specific question, I can
Daisy,
it sounds to me like you need to read your love life.
It's good. It's good.
No, if you ain't had it in 2 years, you might want to read different.
No, but my love life on the card says I just need to be patient. I'm on a journey.
You're on a journey.
It says it's a journey.
He's pulling out the desert card.
No, it's actually the little cups that are falling over, and then there's a really good cup right behind me, and I'm like, what's behind me? But I'm always still looking at the cups that fell over.
You want to play one Mexican, one cup?
No, there's no such a card.
There's no such a card. So you do believe in that kind of stuff then, huh?
Well, I didn't until I got into it.
I'm going because my wife wants to go. Like I think it's funny. I think it's a cool little whatever.
Whatever. You have a ghost that lives in your bed. You
Right.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had a ghost living with you.
You know what? It was knocking on the headboard.
Yeah, I remember that.
From the January 1st until January the 13th.
Oh.
And the last time we heard it knock was at 1:33 because we look up and see the clock or whatever. 1:33 on January 13th, and it hasn't done it since. So that's the reason Marielle's like, we got to go to the psychic and find out what's going on. So
Is she going to drive across the state because you got a bed ghost?
It's a fun Saturday thing to do. It's too cold.
cool
It's too
thing.
cold. We're going to have a date out there. We're going to go out there and do the fun little reading. And then they've got a place that you can eat at the Cassadaga Hotel. You can have, dinner or whatever.
It's an adventure, man.
It's
Yeah.
an adventure. It's
Absolutely.
a fun little, I giggle at it and think it's fun.
Daisy, we got a bunch of texters, and I'm aligned with them with this question because of your experience, your expertise, and your tarot card reading and everything. Do you have access to? Do you know a Santera?
Oh yes,
you do.
In Mexico, though, not here,
really?
Not in the U.S. In Mexico, oh yeah, and she used to take all the grass things and slap me with them, and then do the smoke and everything, and then do the egg.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's
smoking eggs.
Yeah,
that's what I paid for breakfast.
Russ just heard a breakfast order.
Yeah, I'm just hungry now. Yeah,
I want some smoking eggs.
He's like, "Can I have that burrito now?"
Is this Santeria open right now? Do they serve lunch as well?
They smoking eggs.
Wow. Okay,
Right.
Daisy, would you? I mean, what about we could do? I mean, we could do it for listeners on the North Turn.
Yeah. If you come out there with us, if you bring your tarot cards, we could pick a listener or two that are getting divorced, and you could read their love life. What do you think?
I can do it.
Oh, there you go. Add that to the list. My God, this
we're packing them in there.
And this is an actual skill I developed over 6 years. Okay.
Oh, I'm going to write that down.
And-
Deisi Del Toro tarot cards.
I developed a skill with cards over like a decade, but it's just called a gambling problem. So it's fine.
What would your name be as a tarot
card reader?
Daisy the reader.
Daisy the Great.
Daisy the Great. All right, Daisy the Great will read your tarot cards.
Cassadaga.
Or what is it called? Because it's called like a spiritual healing.
Yeah.
No. But tarot reading is more of.
I spell tarot card. I spell tarot.
TARRO.
There's no double R.
No.
No.
Tarot.
One R.
I would have said double R as well.
T.
Yeah, TAROT.
I'll give it triple R. All right, there you go. We add that to the list of things we're doing on, once again, that's going to be on February the 13th. It's Friday the 13th. Ooh, spooky day to read cards. The day before Valentine's Day, we're going to have Friendly Ray Trendley will be there with your divorce jumpstart kit, right?
Hey, doesn't the Oracle live out that way?
The Oracle?
The Monster Oracle?
I don't know.
Don't they live out that way?
The lady that has the crystals?
Yeah, but let's don't ruin her shine.
No. I say it's
they can tag team.
Yeah, they work.
That would be too
She's
much,
got
right?
the spirit cleanser stuff and everything. I mean, I'm just saying.
I like it. Okay.
If we're gonna mess around with the spirits, let's throw it all in there.
Mess around with them. Let's find out.
Michael Waltrip will be with us that day. Bert Kreischer will be with us that day, and Mark and Digger from the from Moonshiners will be there that day. So that's coming up, and we're going to be out. It's the Racing's North Turn, Ponce Inlet. It will be a big party. Can we have tequila that day?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll bring tequila. Don't worry.
And thank you, listeners. It was right there in front of our face the whole time. Deisi Del Toro.
Daisy Del
Toro.
Yeah, there it is.
We'll be reading your tarot cards. For those that are getting divorced, if you're getting divorced, we'll read about your love life.
That's
this
right.
One, Daisy's Triple D cards.
You could do a reading for Bert Kreischer. We can make him cry that way.
Oh, yeah.
Who's Bert? Oh, yes. I did research on this Bert Chrysler.
I love Bert Kreischer. He's the number one guy.
Okay,
so
good.
I love that it's a 4-door.
All right. Well, we got that going on, too. Let's take a little break. When we come back, it's Moe for the weekend. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Wherever your plans take you on Super Sunday, you can take the big game with you. From the opening kickoff to the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy, Real Radio 104.1 is the home of Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 60.
Looking at morning delays right now on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between 192 and 535, as well as between Michigan Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard. No major delays to report right now for those who need to travel on the 429 or on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you happen to see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
For most people, winning $1,000 makes their day better. We here at Real Radio know this from experience because we've given away over $375,000 to our listeners, $1,000 at a time. Will you be next? Listen for the keyword, enter it at realradio.fm, answer your phone if it rings. Once again, this national contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something that a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. You know, the truth is men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, redmountainweightloss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels, set right. And they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's redmountainweightloss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. redmountainweightloss.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushYard.com.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go, just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. You can take that word check and win $1,000. We've given away another winner yesterday.
Yeah.
So it is possible, and here at Real Radio, this is a national contest, but for whatever reason, like all of our, mostly our listeners are winners. So, good luck. It's easy to do. Take the word check over to realradio.fm, type it in. Be prepared to answer the phone. Look for a phone call from some number you don't recognize and answer the phone, and you could win $1,000. So good luck. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Deisi Del Toro, and our buddy Moe Dewitt is here. Hey, Mo, how you doing, buddy? Oh, let's get
there we go.
There we go.
There it is. Thank you.
That's my fault.
Hey, I got a question for you. So we were talking about something yesterday about, and this was something, I do this TV show on Fox 35, the 407, and they were talking about this as well, about how a lot of parents now around the country are okay with and good with putting their kids in Waymo to take them to soccer practice or take them to school or take them out. And the Waymo are those cars that are, no driver. It's
right.
Just, my curiosity is you put your and it's like 6-year-old kids, 7-year-old kids, you put your kid in a Waymo. Like, where's the responsibility? And God forbid if it gets into an accident, who do you sue? Like, what have you looked into that yet?
Well, I mean, it hasn't really happened too much yet because, typically Ubers have, or at least right now, have restrictions on age. I think they may have introduced like an Uber for, minors, but I think there was still like 13 and up or 16 and up, something like that. Because obviously, there's one set of responsibilities when you're transporting somebody just from point A to point B. It's a different set of responsibilities when you're transporting a minor.
Yeah.
Because now you have the obligation to not only transport them, but, minors aren't, they're not expected to know how to do certain things. So if you drop them off the wrong place and they get lost, now the person driving them could be held responsible.
Yeah.
If they have a medical issue in the car, there's a number of different extra responsibilities with childcare, basically. So that's what you're doing.
Yeah. So what if it's a 13-year-old? You're putting them in a Waymo. There is no one to be responsible.
Right.
Like, who do you? If somebody gets injured, like
at this point, it would be the parent. If a parent forges or makes it and puts their 13-year-old kid, then they've gone outside the rules and guidelines by either of any of the rideshare services or even Waymo.
Well, no, the story they were talking about on the 407, people were putting their 13 and 14-year-olds in the Waymo car.
Waymo, specifically, that company does have an underage riders program, but it's only in Phoenix. Uber, Mo just mentioned.
That's my name.
Just rolled out a 14 to 16-year-old program.
Right.
But it's only in very select cities.
Right. So let's say you're in a select city and get into an accident. Who are you suing? I guess you're suing that company, right?
You're suing that company, but that company has, potentially additional liability because it's not just an adult that got injured. It's now a minor who got injured that needs to notify their parents, that people have to get a hold of, that you have to make sure they get to the right places so they don't have the same responsibilities as an adult would have. So, I mean, typically, any company when they're opening themselves up to a minor, whether it's, a transportation company or otherwise, if you have a child there by themselves and you're allowing it, there's extra potential liability on that company, which is probably why their insurance historically has not allowed for minors to ride with them. Mm-hmm. And so they've kind of opened this up in a select, test markets to see how that is. but I'm sure that they had to adjust their insurance policy to handle that.
Right.
I'm sorry. If you so it's they don't allow it, right? That you can't have a kid in there. You put your kid in there anyways, and you're like, it'll be fine. It ends up not being fine. Is that then on you because you technically broke the terms of service there?
Well, so most likely it's on you. Especially like a Waymo where there's not somebody to verify age. If it's an Uber driver, there could be an argument, well, this person should have known that if the person's 6 years old and is clearly not an adult, the Uber driver should have known to turn down the ride. Mm-hmm. But, if somebody puts their child in there, it's against the terms of service. They're breaching the contract with whatever the transport company is. And something happens, something goes wrong. I mean, potentially they could be charged with child neglect and all sorts of different things because, they're basically abandoning their child with either a stranger or a machine that they're not supposed to be doing.
Guy says, I live in Oviedo, and my 17-year-old can ride an Uber. Like, I guess if you're 17, you can ride an Uber. But yeah, like Uber accidents, do you end up suing the Uber company or the person driving the car?
So typically, you're always suing the person driving the vehicle, but Uber carries insurance for their drivers while they're on the platform.
Gotcha.
And that's why it's always, important if you're ever in an Uber that you actually go through the platform, because if you try to just pay them directly, if you say like, hey, turn off the thing, I'll just throw you $50 or something, then you're not covered by insurance.
Gotcha.
How different are car accident cases and stuff like that from like case to case? Are they super individualistic across the board due to varying circumstances, or is there kind of like, well, it's mostly this one and here's the playbook for that?
I mean, they're all a little bit different. I mean, obviously, when you're looking at an injury case, you have two main elements. You have your liability element and your damages elements. And number one is who's liable, who's at fault, and then what are the damages resulting from that liability. And so, the damages, the injuries can get more complex and it can be quite a bit different depending on the person, if they have, prior medical history and things like that. So, I mean, just like anything else, there's a lot of similarities, but each case is unique in its own right as well.
So, Angel, we got Moe for the weekend. Anything that we need to tell people about for the weekend?
Yes, we do. And I want to give a huge shout out to Orlando Shine and Brendan O'Connor at OrlandoShine.com for compiling this list of events for us together.
Right.
Orlando Shine, go to that. It's a great resource, news resource, journalism resource for things that are happening here in the greater Orlando and Winter Park area and everything. So definitely check that out.
All right.
This is an event I never knew existed. I'm learning about it with you guys today, and it sounds like it would be uncomfortably fun. It's called Uncomfortable Brunch. And it's at the Enzian.
Yeah, those are.
It's all right. And this week's movie is called The Night Porter. Uncomfortable Brunch, Russ, is a film series at the Enzian that chooses the most awkward movies to watch and serves a brunch. This movie in particular is about a concentration camp survivor who discovers her former torturer and is working as a porter at a hotel in post-war Vienna.
Why would you want to watch that?
I don't know. No, but it's going to be so socially awkward the whole time.
I'll have extra eggs, please. Yeah, like that's weird.
Yeah.
That's their whole bit. They've been doing that bit for like a while now.
Have they really?
I love the Enzian, man. And so they do this.
Have you gone to one of these?
I have not, but I want to. Because I'm already awkward. So if everybody else is going to be awkward, that feels like I just fit in.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. So
that sounds like a nerd.
Thank you, Daisy.
Thank you, Daisy.
I'm a translator.
Yeah, you're a tarot card reader and a translator. Very good.
All right. On Saturday, January the 31st, Russ, we've got Goblin Market, Year of the Cowboy. This is happening at the Oviedo Mall. It's a crazy goblin theme market for the Gen Zers with art, food, drink, and pottery, desserts, plushies, trinkets, and more. They've got a pop-up tattoo shop, studio with flash art, trading tent for people to bring a 10-gallon hat and get a fur vest, or elf ears for a pair of fish flip-flops. There's going to be over 250 vendors on site. So that's a Goblin Market going down at the Oviedo Mall, Year of the Cowboy.
Okay.
We've got an Otterfest, a celebration of beer and wine. And it's, again, that's going to be Saturday, January the 31st from 1 to 5 p.m. at Wekiva Island.
Okay.
It's $55 to get in. Unlimited samples of wine and craft beer. Some of the breweries are Three Daughters, Southern Tier, D's Brothers, with those guys were here with us, Surfside and more. It's an outdoor festival. They are having a seltzer station, and it's 21 and up only. No kids, obviously, because of the alcohol. They're letting us know that there are cabanas available.
Yeah, I like going there. Don't try to pet the otters, though. They're mean.
No, mean.
An otter's a mean little thing. It looks adorable and cute, but they're not. Yeah.
Never touch one. I
Don't touch an otter.
Don't touch an otter.
No.
This is on my list. I'm going to try to get out here and go to this. It's the Orlando Museum of Art. They have a David LaChapelle exhibition. It's the premiere. That's going to be this Friday. I'm not going to make the premiere, but I want to go to it. It's the opening new exhibition of amazing photography, high fashion, guest list of creative weirdos, live DJ, and cocktails. So this is to go to the premiere on Friday night, 6 to 9 p.m. At the Orlando Museum of Art. $60 to get in. And again, it's the premiere for David LaChapelle's exhibition that they're going to have there.
Very nice. I didn't even know Dave Chappelle did
David LaChapelle.
Different guy.
LaChapelle. Yeah.
The French one.
Hey, Mo, so you always have things that are coming up. You're always doing like bowling tournaments, all kind of stuff. What's your next big thing you're doing?
So the big thing that we're officially announcing today, except somebody announced it yesterday that they weren't supposed to, Ross Padgett.
Nice one, Ross. He's a rebel.
Yes. The Just Call Moe Mini Masters. It is a charity mini golf tournament, February 28th at Congo River.
Oh, that's awesome.
And there's a few tickets available if you guys want to grab tickets. It's justcallmo.com/golf. And it's February 28th, 3 to 5. And as usual, everything's going to charity. So we pay for the event. Every dollar from your ticket purchase and everything else goes straight to charity. It's free alcohol, free food. And we're going to do a little mini golf tournament. Should be a great time.
And I'm sure you'll get some cool swag.
Mo,
tons of swag.
Yeah. Buzz Tucker hit me up. Also, let me know that there are still tickets available if you want to participate in golf. But you can also buy a ticket to be a spectator as well. And if you use the promo code MOGolf, you'll be able to get a spectator ticket for $10.
Oh, is the one in Altamont?
No, iDrive.
Okay.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, it should be a good time.
Yeah, because everybody can do that, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I was about to show off that I'm really good at it, and you're saying anybody can do it?
Oh, sorry.
I thought I had a special skill.
You're really good at putt-putt golf. Are you? Are you really? Okay.
I heard you hadn't got balls and holes in 2 years.
Oh.
Well, that is a true statement.
It's a mini golf. She's a mini golfer. I don't know.
So what if his joke was strong?
She's now they're yelling at you, Angel.
No. She doesn't. Again, she doesn't know what I'm getting at him about because I know what this leads to.
Yeah.
He throws the volley over there,
and she starts getting dirty,
and then she goes crazy dirty. We do have a sponsor in the room with her, and so like we're trying, let's put a nice little button.
He doesn't think that far ahead.
Yeah,
he likes to say he likes to say his IQ so high. It's not that high.
So she thinks I'm getting at him because it's a strong joke. No, we have one of our sponsors in the studio.
Well, I didn't want to make any mini ball comments. That's why I didn't.
If you're in it on the go, just call Mo.
Again, exactly what I said was going to happen happened. Exactly. Even with her knowing, she still went there.
Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much. Good luck with the tournament.
Thanks, Mo.
Thanks, Mo. All right. Hey, listen. Hey, when we come back, we're going to have Brianna. Brianna is the young lady that won the monster singing competition. Do we still have her song that she?
Give me a second. I think I can track it down.
Yeah, I want to play a little bit of it because some things have happened since she won the contest, since she recorded the song. Something has happened, and we'll tell you what that is when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at morning delays right now on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between 192 and 535, as well as between Michigan Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard. No major delays to report right now for those who need to travel on the 429 or on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you happen to see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Hey, the most dangerous heart problem is the one that you don't feel. And what I mean is, if you don't know what's going on, you don't feel it, you don't have no idea, and you have a heart attack. That's horrible, and it happens all the time because people haven't been able to check their heart in many, many years, or you don't take the time to do it. We're giving you the opportunity to check your heart. All you got to do is call Life Imaging FLA. If you pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but they'll give you this free heart scan, and it's like a $699 value. You really should do this. They've helped save the lives of a bunch of our listeners. I went over the holidays, found out that my heart is fine, but that's peace of mind. It's good to know, right? Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. When you go there, ask them about the cancer screening. It's a full body screening, and they'll check for cancer, and that's really important to do as well. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, and tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and beanbag share.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
3 or 4 night cruises from $199 plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Racing's North Turn, Ponce Inlet.
Before it was vintage, it was a revolution. This smells like the 90s. A decade that tore up the rulebook and defined a new world of alternative. Nirvana, Alanis, Pearl Jam, Weezer, no doubt more. With commercial-free weekends. Your favorite era? Just a tap away. Open the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Trajan Wealth is a great company. I started using them last year, and I talked to them several times before I decided to take all of my savings and give it to them and say, okay, you guys do what you do. And I'm so glad that I did. They're a family-owned wealth management company that better understands everything about a 401k, much more than I do. And they also understand about how to make a financial future plan for you. And I didn't know what I was doing. I just was throwing all my savings into 401k and praying and hoping I'd have enough to retire one day. And now I have confidence that I know I'll be able to, because I know I have a company that knows what they're doing. It's called Trajan Wealth, a family-owned wealth management company. Trajan Wealth, they're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And that's what they did for me. After my 1 year of working with them, they just helped me tremendously. And my wife and I both, when we had our 1 year, meeting with them, we were surprised, really surprised. I wish I would start using them 10 years ago. It's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They are a client and a paid advertiser. And if you want more disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. Or if you want to have them handle your stuff like they're handling my stuff, go to TrajanWealth.com. Make sure you let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you to Trajan Wealth.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Killer Bees, live in Ormond Beach on January 31st.
Again, to me rehearsing confidence. I'm too much for quiet, too soft for the riot. Caught between a queen and a mess. Half dream, half disaster. Trying to grow up faster, but growing hurts, I guess. 1 minute I'm running the show, next I'm crying all alone. Everyone's out finding fame. I'm just trying to spell my name. I'm too much for quiet, too soft for the riot. Caught between a store and a mess. Half dream, half disaster. Trying to grow up faster, but growing hurts, I guess. I break rules I never made. Dance on feelings I can't face.
That's really good. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings River Radio 104.1. That's too much for quiet. Brianna won our monster singing competition in 2025 several months ago. Won the ability to have a song recorded with Monster Music Man Matt. What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy?
It's a good day, Russ. Thanks for having us in.
Of course. Good to see you. And she recorded that song. Love it. It's awesome.
Not only is it awesome, Russ, we have a big announcement.
Well, I know. Yeah, that's why I'm going to build up to that. Yeah. Let me build up there, Matt.
You got it.
Let me do what I do. So you recorded.
Ooh, Matt got in trouble.
Yeah, you recorded the song.
Yes.
And then it went out nationwide. And we did it live here. Matter of fact, that was part of the gimmick that when you win, we would play the song live nationwide on iHeartRadio. And, Brianna here. Hi, Brianna. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I am wonderful. You came in here for the contest. Several people were in the contest. Now, admittedly, you didn't know anything about the Monsters. You weren't a Monster fan. You had no idea. Just somebody said, you got to go do the silly contest. And you're like, oh, these old people? Okay, I'll go. And you went and you won the contest.
Talk about yourself.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
All right, 16. So, you're not your typical Monster fan.
Yeah.
But you came in.
Just a hair outside our demo.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. You win the contest, and then you get to go and record with Matt. And the experience, you said, was
really, really fun.
Yeah, really. And the guy plays every instrument. He is a master at what he does. Absolutely amazing. You released the song with us, and I have not talked to you other than by text since you released the song that day. So when you released that song on nationwide on iHeartRadio, tell me what happened either that day or the next day. What was the experience?
Wow. Okay. Well, I ended up being just because before that I'd only ever done theater, if that's a known thing. Mm-hmm. And then after that, I just started getting so much traction with the music side of things. And then we started working on our next song, which is currently a really, really rough demo that I recorded right after a cold, but it exists.
Yeah.
It's there.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in the abyss.
Can we tell them what style that one is?
Yeah.
That one is more, Russ, a little disco, a disco pop thing. It's awesome. It'll make you dance.
The one you're working on now.
The one we're working on now, yeah.
But with the song that is out, Too Much for Quiet, it got out, and I understand that somehow with the amount of plays it got or whatever, you were nominated for something.
I was nominated for the World Entertainment Awards for Best Alternative Song and Best Newcomer.
Wow.
How crazy is that?
Okay, so when you found out that this song that you got, and okay, you actually wrote the lyrics, right?
It was actually a co-write. I
right?
wrote the initial lyrics and I gave them to Brianna, and she kind of put her spin on it.
Yeah.
So it truly is a co-write. I did the music with her sitting right there, like all the instruments, whatever. I was like getting her advice on the sound she wanted.
Yeah.
And she watched in real time me create the track.
Yeah.
And then we kind of went away for a couple of weeks and worked on the lyrics. She came back in and killed it. And then obviously when she came in and released it here on the air, it was absolutely amazing. Here's the thing. They texted me over the holidays that this was a thing. And because I was in holiday mode, my kids were in town.
Yeah.
It didn't hit me what the text actually said.
At all.
Yeah. Because, her mom, when she came back in the studio, well, we're taking a trip. They're going to LA. And in fact, they're leaving tonight. I think
My dad decided, he's like, guys, you guys cannot go across the country by yourself. I'm going with you. So he's making us leave tomorrow now.
Because dad has to go.
He's mooching onto our trip. He's mooching onto our girls' weekend, but it's fine.
So your entire family's going because you've been nominated for it. Now, what was the award again?
We're leaving my brother at home.
Oh, he stays okay.
He can go work.
So it's a World Entertainment Award, both as Best Alternative Song and Best Newcomer.
Wow.
So listen, and what I told her was, even if you don't win, always on your resume, you are World Entertainment Award nominee.
Yeah.
Brianna Reyes. It's in two categories.
And your first song.
Yeah.
Your very first song that was released right here, which is awesome.
I think we owe it all to Russ Rollins, really.
Well, you know what? When I was thinking about Matt was like, okay, that is awesome that she was nominated. Why did Hold My Beer not get the same nomination? I don't get it.
It's a crime.
What the hell?
Ageism. It's ageism.
Robbed.
We're robbed.
Unfortunately, I'm looking at the wa.earth is the website, and it says, unfortunately, the people who pick the winners have ears.
Rush, you know what it is? You and me both. Yeah. We have gray in our beards, and she's a young
16-year-old.
She gets
congratulations. That's got to be
so
thrilling
much.
to go
I'm very excited.
winning a silly contest, song release. Next thing you know, you're nominated, and now you're flying to L.A.
Yeah.
And, okay, so have you thought about? Like, do you have like a little acceptance speech? Like, if you win,
my mom a couple days ago, she was like, if you win like both awards, you need to have two speeches. I'm like, oh, you're so right.
Yeah.
And I have not written them.
That gives you something to do on the plane, right? When you
it's a 5-hour flight.
All right, 5-hour flight.
Like, it's fine.
You go through it in your head of who you want to thank and how you want to do it. You know?
Right. No, for sure.
You got to bring up the monsters.
I can't not bring up the monsters in the morning.
Right.
And you have to remember, Russ, with his beer song, he won 2 buses full of fans who love it.
Right. And I think in my heart, he won a Grammy nomination.
That's right. And everybody praises him.
And her first live performance of the song was at Daisy's Jollywood.
That's right.
Yeah.
You got to thank Daisy too.
The closest Russ will ever get to a Grammy is Cracker.
You call me a cracker. All I know is you call me a cracker.
A graham cracker.
Racist again. You're getting racist again.
Crackers are delicious.
I know.
Yeah, they are. They're so good.
Yeah, you taste horrible.
So Matt, that is really, really awesome. I mean, you've got to be thrilled because you kind of have taken her under your wing and you've done all this work and put all this together, and obviously her talent is amazing.
Listen, sometimes you take a young artist under your wing and you just got to let her fly.
Yeah.
And she won't be like Rob Thomas. She will come back.
You will come back.
Wait, who's Rob Thomas?
Very good.
Have you ever heard of Matchbox 20?
It's a band, a rock band in the 90s.
No. Oh, I love you to death.
She's
great.
young, Russ.
Yeah. No, he was a big deal at one point. He actually came in on my show long time ago, and he did this song called 3 a.m.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, you're going to be famous one day. Ends up becoming this huge star. He also had another song with Santana, huge star. And when he became famous, he wouldn't come in and visit us anymore. When I helped him,
you won't do that.
When I helped him when he was a kid, he was begging to come in every day. I'm like, you can't come in every day, Rob.
Calm down, Rob Thomas.
Rob Thomas,
the ego.
But I helped support him, and then when he made it famous, he won't even talk to us. So don't be a Rob Thomas.
Nah, I won't do that. No.
You know who else used to do it, Brianna? Kevin Hart used to beg to use their copier to make flyers for his comedy show. Never comes in.
That's true too. Yeah, when he came in, he wanted to make as many copies as he could, take all the paper. He was a hustler though, and he was.
But we do have
You know
Bert
what? That's very
Chrysler next
Kevin
week.
Hart.
Yeah, we have Bert Chrysler.
Yeah.
I did research and he's funnier than Kevin Hart, I hear.
He's pretty funny. He's
See?
pretty good.
So it's fine.
Well, Brianna.
I mean, you guys have Cooch too.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Yeah, we got that.
What's Cooch?
So, Brianna,
That's the thing you're not using.
the new song,
Ryan.
the new song.
child in there.
There's a child in here, Ryan.
She's old enough.
The
She's
new song you're
Hispanic.
working on. So now that you have this first song was a success, do you feel pressure with the next one? It's like, oh my God, the first song got nominated for an award. Now, do you feel pressure?
I mean, I try to never let myself get comfortable in a certain line of success because I feel like there's always growth to be had.
You're 16. How much
I'm
success
16.
have you had?
I'm making it to the end. But like, I don't know. I think since I'm making something so different, the pressure is kind of off my shoulders where I'm like, I'm not making another song of that genre.
Yeah, what do you know about disco?
You know what? I watch Saturday Night Fever. Okay, I know things. I
And you know what,
things.
Russ? Here's what's interesting.
No, but like for example, some of the pop stars, and maybe they're not aware of it, but like Matt he's an excellent producer. So it's the taste of the moment right now, Russ. So some
Bruno
of the
Mars?
some of the pop songs that are out there right now are leaning on that disco kind of beat. They might not know the popularity of it,
right?
But
Harry Styles' new record is called
Aperture.
Kiss All the Time and
Disco
Occasionally.
Yeah. So Dua Lipa's had a hit with that. What's her name? Bruno Mars, and then the other chick that's in Japan right now. I can't think of her name.
Yes.
Oh, Big Red?
Rosé?
No, she's a really popular.
Sexy Red?
No.
Oh.
No one listens to Sexy Red except
I
you.
listen to Sexy Red.
But disco is
She has
it's a
kitty
thing right
song.
now, Russ.
This
is the right moment for her to do that. So we're
you're
just super excited.
You're helping to write this one too?
Yeah, we're working on it
Lyrics
together, and it's pretty exciting. She's getting over a cold, and it's one of the reasons I'm not having her sing today.
Yeah,
It's being a vocalist, Russ. It's not like being an athlete. You can't play through the pain.
I know.
You'll damage your voice.
Didn't
And
she have
so-
a cold when she sang in here the first time?
She
Listen,
did.
I'm
You
always
are a sickly child.
I'm like a sickly.
Get it together, girl.
You know, like those sickly Victorian children. It's like
Yeah.
you like put me next to like a cup of oatmeal, and I'm like, oh, the torture, you know.
So I know there's some things you can't talk about, or whatever, but like a lot of doors are opening for you,
Yes,
right? Which is
very much so.
Which is really, really cool as well.
I'm very excited about a lot of things that are currently.
That she'll be able to possibly announce at a future date. But
Yeah.
things are happening behind the scenes that are unbelievable. So.
That is, it really is awesome. I mean, and I'm glad you won the contest. And it's funny how things, when you just try things, you had no idea what you were doing. But when you just say yes to stuff, sometimes things can happen. And you got to sing with Daisy's thing, and now you got this.
But it was really your voice.
Yeah.
I mean, because if you didn't sing good.
Well, you're right, but a key, I think, this is a good example of you gotta just keep trying. Some people go, yeah, I can sing, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do this.
Talent can get you so far.
Yes.
It's about like drive more and like consistency.
100%. The drive is as important, if not more important. There are a lot of talented people have no drive and are not gonna go anywhere. Yeah.
Exactly.
So, but it looks like you got both, which is awesome.
You're just like Rob Thomas.
Yeah. Oh, Rob Thomas is a multimillionaire, though. Okay,
That's not that bad. It's not a bad fate. It's really not a bad fate. Listen.
Imagine. Okay,
Thanks, Ryan.
do you think about being a multimillionaire?
I mean, because the way I see it is like, it would be lovely. I'm not going to complain.
Yeah.
But I don't do it for the money. I do it because I genuinely enjoy making art and I genuinely enjoy doing this type of thing.
Right.
The money's just a really good plus.
Sure.
you know?
Yeah, it is.
Listen.
So if people want to get the song, it's too much for
Quiet.
Quiet. Sorry.
Yes, you're good.
I read my bad writing.
Too much words for me to read.
No, I wrote down too much for quitting. I'm like, it's not too much for quit. It's too much for quiet. Sorry. And they can get it on all platforms, right?
Yes.
Wow, that's really awesome. And then you're flying to LA tomorrow.
Mhm.
You got to let us know how you did.
I will.
And look, win or lose, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're
If I win, I'll bring the award and I'll put it right here.
100%.
Yeah.
Win or lose on the red carpet, mention the monsters.
Yeah.
I will. I will.
Yeah, it says say silly radio show. I went to the
Yeah.
contest and I got to start there.
And thank Rob Thomas as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be holding space for Rob Thomas.
I love that she's like, who is Rob Thomas?
That hurt my heart so much.
No, that made me so happy. It made me so happy. And hope he hears about that.
Don't cancel me, guys.
No,
please.
I'm with Russ on that one. That was a good one.
And being a multimillionaire is awesome.
I'm not gonna lie.
Just so you know.
Speaking for us
I'm
multimillionaires.
just saying.
If you're a
sounds real
multimillionaire,
fun.
you can still hang out with the poor people. Look what I do.
Look what I do. It's so much fun.
It's like charity work for you.
Yeah, we are
Community
Daisy's.
service.
We're Daisy's poorest friends.
You could grow up.
Hey,
You can
I
grow
have
up.
poorer friends than this.
You can grow up and be like
Not than
Daisy
me.
one day. Look at that.
You could be rich like me. Look, it'd be
Role
fun.
model. You're my role model.
Well, Brianna, good luck this weekend. Thank you for coming in and sharing the story. I appreciate. You had texted me that some time ago, and I wanted to wait and let you break the news. And I appreciate you coming in.
Thank you for having me on.
Of course, anytime. Matt, thank you, man.
Thank you, Russ.
Hey, you want to stick around and do a song later?
Sure, if you don't mind.
Okay, we'll have Matt stick around and do a song later. And you guys, once again, good luck. And you could write your acceptance speech on the plane.
Yes,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
I swear it'll be good. If not,
Throw some jokes in there.
you'll know if I wing it. It'll be very obvious if I wing it.
If you wing it, yeah.
Yeah, I say like a lot, like
Yeah, don't do that.
Thanks, guys.
Have some jokes so they can remember you.
Yeah.
Say the oatmeal one. That was a good one.
I feel like I'm like a comedian. Who needs Kevin Hart?
Right.
You have Brianna.
There you go.
There you go. That's the
Oh, she gonna
spirit.
take my thing now?
Yeah, now she's doing it.
She's taking out fools right and left.
She's going to win Monster Comedian of the Year next.
Right.
I'm
just
gonna
like-
get canceled.
I hate talented young people. They're so annoying. Like it's like
Gosh.
that they know what they want to do at 16. No, you got to have a drinking problem till 25 and then you accidentally get on a radio show.
Right.
Crazy.
All right,
And they're
guys.
lying about being poor. I've seen poor people. These people can afford everything.
What's she talking about?
You guys.
What in the world that gave you that impression?
Oh, 'cause
Just letting her know.
You keep
This is not what poor looks
because you
like.
keep saying that we're the poorest people that.
Right.
Well, we
She
are her
knows.
poorest
Yeah.
friends. I don't
No,
know.
you're not. I know
No,
people
we're
that-
American poor though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
American
Mexico,
poor
people
is
don't
like-
even own a donkey. They're only $300.
That is the
These
funniest thing.
people could afford donkeys.
That is
if they
absolutely
wanted.
the
No
funniest
burro.
thing.
Yeah,
Ryan
no
could have like I'm
burro.
guessing about 4 donkeys.
Holmesy,
See, this one is worth at least 4 donkeys.
Holmesy, you and I need to go in halves on a donkey.
Get a donkey. Yeah.
Too much for a donkey.
Next time I come in, I'm gonna bring a donkey.
There you go.
It's
Yeah.
affordable.
And see, I can afford
It's
a donkey.
It's affordable. I can afford a donkey too.
I have
See?
a donkey guy. Go
And give the donkey a really nice hat.
We need a monster
Yeah.
donkey.
All right. Well, there you go. All right.
Mascot.
We must take a
Let me
break
ride
now.
that donkey.
Good luck winning. I hope you win, Brianna. There you go.
Yeah, good luck,
Thank
girl.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Real pastrami sandwiches aren't like sliced thin.
Jim likes his meat girthy.
Yeah. I like girthy meat. That's a little too clean on that one. I wish somebody would have thought.
311.
Why didn't someone interrupt me then?
We really wanted to soak it in.
Girthy meat. Yeah.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The U.S. women's national soccer team dominated Chile in a friendly on Tuesday, winning 5-0 in front of a sold-out crowd in Santa Barbara. Croy Bethune, Jamise Joseph, and Emily Sams all scored their first international goals in the win, and Emma Sears and Trinity Rodman rounded out the scoring. The game marked the end of the team's January camp. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Core Flooring. Love Core Flooring. I love Corey Core Flooring because he's an expert who's been in the business for over 20 years, and he's just not some like 18-year-old random kid who was in a different apartment yesterday in the big box store. Core Flooring has a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. Plus, you get a lifetime installation warranty, and that is important. Also, Corey always works with the same installers. He's vetted all of them personally. So you're going to have some strangers in your house. It's going to be people that Corey respects and knows. All right. Core Flooring offers the best price guarantee on all installed projects. Bring Corey a quote and he guarantees he'll beat it. Plus, my favorite part, Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. Check them out. They're located on State Road 436 in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com, or you can call them up right now, 321-972-2840, coreflooringfl.com.
Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Night is 2 nights. Come party with us at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory just off I-4 across from the mall at Millennia. Starting at 6 p.m., it's Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Night. For more details, visit OrlandoHarley.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TALK to get up to a $5 per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TALK to get up to a $5 per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TALK.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Running a business is hard enough. Don't make it harder with dozens of apps that don't talk to each other. One for sales, another for inventory, a separate one for accounting. That's software overload. Odoo is the all-in-one platform that replaces them all. CRM, accounting, inventory, e-commerce, HR, fully integrated and easy to use, and built to grow with your business. Thousands have already made the switch. Why not you? Try Odoo for free at odoo.com. That's odoo.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. You in, Jeremy Shockey?
I don't do drops. Jeremy, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, and parlay insurance.
Got it. I do those drops.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New customers, double your winnings on your first 10 bets. Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMoe.com.
Injured on the go? JustCallMoe.com.
Oh, wow. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. What a really sweet young lady Brianna is. Her song is amazing. And that I got to tell you, that stuff makes me happy. And I'll tell you what I mean. Someone just texted in. You can text us at 77031. And says, oh, wait, Russ is trying to say he's responsible for Matchbox 20's success. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is for a long time, from the beginning of doing this show, knowing that I have found out a way to have this platform, right? Some mysterious way, I found out a way to host a show and have a platform. And with that platform, I do get a kick out of and really do enjoy giving other folks that don't have this platform the opportunity to do well with what they do, like with
me. Look how many sex jokes I get to do.
Exactly.
I would have never been able to do this on like Morning Live.
But like with a Monster Comic of the Year competition and giving comics an opportunity, and then like I told you earlier, like I really want to help an independent wrestler make it to the big time, and that's why we're doing the stuff that we're doing, and then to help singers and people like Brianna, have an opportunity. But with Rob Thomas, I'm not saying I'm responsible for his success. I'm saying I gave him an opportunity and to come in and sing songs when
successful because of me.
When nobody else was giving him a shot. Nobody else was putting him on the radio.
Not only that, Russ, but remember, he was with a different band, Tabitha Secret. And you said on air, listen, I don't know about the rest of you guys, but you're a star.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You called it.
And they came in and they took Rob Thomas, but not the rest of the guys. Which was exactly what I had said, because I could tell he was the super talented one. Yeah. But like I like giving people the opportunity to, and whether they make it or not is up to them. But I can tell that Brianna is. And you worked with her, so tell me behind the scenes. I mean, a hard worker.
She's got it, and what's really cool is since she's been in theater since she was a kid.
Yeah,
I mean, I know she's still a kid, but I mean, since she was a young kid, so she knows what it's like to have to memorize lots of lines. What I told her is that as she goes in her career, a lot of young people, they have to go through like media training or whatever. Mm-hmm. She doesn't need that. She has such a good personality. That's
what I was telling Daisy. I'm like, she's really good on the mic too. Like I'll have her come back in and tell us the story because she. Some people come in and they can't talk very well, right. and you don't really, we don't have time for them. Right. But folks that can talk on the mic, we have time for, because we obviously have an audience to entertain.
Right.
So she's great. I love it. Huh?
I did that.
Huh?
You entertain people?
I did that. It's just cool. It's cool that she's going to be famous. It's me.
Well, it kind of is, Ryan. I mean, like
it makes Ryan jealous because he gets no credit for anything.
Did you guys know that I made Seth Rollins a thing too?
I did. I think I did. I'm convinced of it. I am convinced of it.
Well, the only good thing I've done is be a better monster outfit wearer than everybody else.
What does that mean?
When I dressed up as a monster, I think I'm the best monster.
Wow,
you are the best Jake. I will
the best Jake. Yeah, you're the best Jake.
You see that? So I've done something too. You're welcome.
Thank you, Daisy. You've done something too. Yeah.
Right? You see that?
All right. So at our next event, do you want to be Jake for a little while?
Heck no.
Oh, okay. Because when we go,
it might keep you warm.
That's true. When we go out to Ponce Inlet, when we go to Ponce Inlet, you're going to do Daisy the Great, the tarot card reader, right?
Because if I dress as Jake, I'm gonna hump some people.
Right.
And if you guys get into some legal troubles, I'm never gonna say it was me.
But we'll have our attorney with us.
That is true.
Yeah, Ray Trindley will be with us.
Like, but listeners, you already know when I get in that costume, I'm more of a freak than I normally am. So if you got a little bit of Jake in your face.
No. Let's do this. Let's just have you. Why don't you do this?
Yeah.
That day.
Wait, why are you scared?
That day,
he's right. Let's just focus you on one thing.
On being the tarot card. You can dress like a gypsy, right? Do a whole gypsy thing and really play it up. You're going to do tarot card reading, and you'll tarot card read for Bert Chrysler. You can read his tarot card.
Oh, I can read his comedy. No, because that's career.
You can read about his career. Read about his career because he's thinking. I believe that he might be overexposed right now. You could read tarot cards and say whether he's going to make it bigger or if he's overexposed. Like you can really read.
That's right. I can actually tell.
Okay,
what's going to happen.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
She can do that. I'll be Jake.
Yeah, you'll be Jake. But listen. If you're too freaky or freakier than me,
No,
I'm gonna be mad.
I will be Jake just so that it won't be freaky because I saw that episode of The Monsters when you were in that Jake costume. And it was
She was humping everything. Yeah.
She turned into a different person.
Oh, so you'll be spiritual? You'll be praying with us?
No.
No,
We're not
I'll be
putting
having
Matt
fun.
in a devil costume. He's a preacher.
We'll get
The irony.
Come on.
I'm going to write this down for our Jack meeting today that we need a Jake.
Don't call it the Jack meeting.
It's the Jack meeting.
That just sounds weird.
We got a Jack meeting after the show.
We got a Jack meeting about the Jake costume that's a devil?
That's right. Because I got to have a Jake out on February 13th. We got to have a Jake out there.
We got to have a Jack
What
meeting about
happened
Jake,
to
a
the
Jake meeting?
In the
What
Jack
happened
meeting,
to the skinny guy that was handsome that was from another radio station's son?
we got to request him.
And he's got other responsibilities as well.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes.
So we'll make sure we get
Sometimes he's
somebody
doing-
to be
he's
He
Jake.
also said he felt, quote unquote, violated by a quote unquote Mexican woman.
I didn't mean to. He looked good in this red costume, and I didn't know who was inside.
You can't hump everybody in the costume, Daisy.
Want to bet?
She straight up scared Angel when she went in there. The look on his face was absolutely
Terrified.
priceless.
He was terrified.
She scared the hell out of both of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got to take a little break. Thank you for bringing Brianna in. I appreciate it.
No, thank you, Russ.
All right, we'll take a little break. We come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, who I gave a great opportunity to with the monster.
I'm responsible for him,
I'm responsible for
Yes.
his career, yes. And I'll take responsibility. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Congratulations, Austin. You just won $1,000 from Real Radio.
That is amazing. Love it. Thank you.
Who's next? Your chance to win is minutes away, courtesy of Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic continues this morning on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, traffic is moving well north and southbound for those taking Florida's Turnpike. No problems or delays on the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Check it out, guys. I can't wait till this Saturday. I'm going to be out at Wassie's, and I'm going to be participating in the first cooking event for the year, and it's going to be with my buddy, my good friend, Jack Arnold. Now, Jack Arnold is, he works on the Big Green Egg. He's great, awesome dude. He was on the Today Show, featured him over the Christmas break, and he was on there sharing his recipes and sharing some of the grilling experiences that he's had across the country. He's worked with some really cool celebrities, some really cool professional teams, some really cool athletes. Follow him on Instagram to get an idea of his personality and what he does and everything, and get an insight into some of his recipes. Now, what's awesome is that this Saturday, January the 31st, from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m., first cooking event at Wassie's for 2026, and it's cooking with Jack Arnold. It's a bunch of fun. The dude is a good hang, and if you're a foodie or if you have that foodie in your family, this is a great experience. He shares his favorite recipes. There's some really good savory meals. There's some tips on grilling like a pro. It's a lot of information, and you're going to get full. There's some great food that it shares there and shares there with us. And then also the neat thing is that Wassie's going to be doing is that they're also going to be including wine tasting pairing as well with this event. Get your tickets at wassiesmeatmarket.com. If you're rolling solo, we got single tickets. If it's a couple, we got tickets for couples. It's all right there. wassiesmeatmarket.com. This Saturday, January 31st, cooking with Jack Arnold. It's an absolutely fun time, and I'm there. I'm DJing. We can hang out, talk, share stories about the food. And while you're there, though, step into Wassie's Meat Market. Pick you up some steaks. Pick you up some hamburgers. They got, again, incredible options there. And some of the pre-made foods are absolutely incredible as well. And I'm giving you a heads up. Barbecue for tomorrow is absolutely incredible. I got the menu, and I'll share that with you tomorrow. But again, Wassie's Meat Market this Saturday, January 31st, cooking with Jack Arnold. Get your tickets at wassiesmeatmarket.com.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry with the Bahamas and USA.
Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Night is 2 nights. Come party with us at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory just off I-4 across from the mall at Millennia. Starting at 6 p.m., it's Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Night. For more details, visit OrlandoHarley.com.
Sell your home in as little as 14 days with the Guaranteed Cash Offer program from the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Google the Nickley Group or go to thenickley.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Happy, Happy. Happy. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. That word happy could win you $1,000. You just take the word happy over to realradio.fm, and that could win you $1,000. I'd love to see you win that money. We've already given away a bunch of money so far in this little run of it, and you could be next. Try it all day long. Stay right here on Real Radio and try it. When you hear that keyword, take it over. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Monster Music Man Matt here today. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you.
Thank you, Russ.
Angel Rivera, Deisi Del Toro. How many bottles of tequila have you gone through?
A few of them, and I finally picked today's wiener.
Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
That's why I sit on this side of the table, Russ.
You're going to use a chicken burrito.
That's right.
Boom. For your
ketchup. For my ketchup Ryan.
Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our wings. The K-O-D. Almost disrespectful.
Yeah.
Right in front of the guy. Right in front of the guy who wrote it.
Right to my face.
It's just a chicken burrito.
To my face. I'm a man.
How many times have you said that before?
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Done from ThatMortgageGuyDone.com.
You all right, Ryan?
Oh, I'm sleepy, boys. We went out on a school night last night, me and Angel. I went to Angel's event. And,
Froggers, right?
With the Froggers.
Thanks again, man. I genuinely appreciate that.
It was a good-ass time, man.
Yeah.
It was a good-ass time. My brother-in-law was there. I brought my wife, a bunch of friends, met a bunch of people, met the funnest insurance workers.
Is funnest a word?
It is, if you can say it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
everything's
I
a word
learned
if
it
you
from
try
you,
hard
Russ.
enough.
I don't say funnest.
Oh, well, biggest, dumbest, funnest. That's
there you go.
That's a good slogan. We should use it. But yeah, I'm tired. It's been a day. We have a Jack meeting after this.
Yeah, I got a Jack meeting.
So it's gonna be fun. I gotta just stay awake for 1.5 more hours.
Well, you don't stay awake for the Jack meeting, so you can. You just sleep right through him.
Yeah,
with his eyes wide open, he's sleeping.
Yeah, it would be. I lost my sentence. I totally don't even know what I was going to say. That was weird. Yeah, but it was fun last night. But I had something happen to me last night that I've been afraid is going to happen for a long time.
You made love to your wife in public?
She right to sex.
I'm always afraid that's going to happen. Yep, and I frogged her in Froggers. No, Daisy. No, that's not it. I've been gaining weight lately. It's annoying.
We were noticing. We were all talking about this.
What was I going to say?
This morning we were mentioning it.
You guys got to hear this out. This is
It's true?
Yeah, everything he's about to share with you is 100% true. I kind of witnessed it from afar.
I'm mad at this.
Go ahead.
Broke the chair.
I'm the heaviest I've ever been right now, and I'm like 231 pounds. It's a lot, and it's a lot. I can feel it on me. So my wife started making the skinny soup again and that whole thing, because that's what she does when I start to get fat.
Yeah.
But we went out to Froggers and I was like, I'm gonna eat. You know what I mean? Like she was making chicken. She was actually brining the chicken breast in the pickle juice, and we're gonna like eat healthy and stuff. But I'm like, F that, let's go to Froggers and we're gonna see Angel.
Yeah, some wings.
Yeah, get some wings.
Wangs.
So I start to go, and I'm like, she's like, what are you gonna get to eat? I'm like, I'm gonna get this buffalo chicken sandwich, baby.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Froggers does a great buffalo chicken sandwich.
They got a great menu over there.
And so she goes, well, maybe you should get it as a salad.
No, it gets worse.
And I'm like, fine, you're actually correct. Okay, but I'm ordering tater tots. You know what I mean? Like that's a compromise I make. So I get the salad. She orders like 12 wings. And this is what I've had this fear my entire life, which is like when the food. So the server comes to bring the food.
No.
And she takes the salad and puts it in front of my wife and puts the wings in front of me.
Of course, yeah.
It's obvious.
And my wife goes, no, actually, he's having the salad. And this lady, like, swear to God, like, dead, just plain as day, just goes, oh, usually the woman gets the salad.
That's true.
And I was like, what the? Because that's what I think every time I order a salad. I'm like, they're going to judge me. And I'm like, Ryan, that's crazy. No one actually judges you. No, this chick just to my face goes, oh, yeah, usually the woman gets the salad. Good for you. Like what the?
You go, girl.
And then now I'm explaining, I'm explaining to her, actually, I'm on a diet right now, you know, and she's like, could care less. And she doesn't even know that she made me like feel horrible as a human being. And salad is not a girl food.
Yeah,
there's no gender specific food out there.
Sort of is.
It is not. No.
It's a girl food.
Men can eat salad.
Ask Russ if he knows a salad.
Yeah, I don't know what some.
The only thing I
Sissy
know
man.
is fat shaming happens both ways. Okay? I've had men tell me you need to eat a salad, and
What?
I automatically know.
Yeah, but it's a
that
taco
means because I'm
salad.
fat. You just gotta understand, Ryan. She's trying to help you.
Yeah.
In the best way possible.
It was so hurtful. I don't know why. And in any other scenario, like, it is Frog. I like Froggers. I know the people that work there. And I'm like, I would have said something, but I'm just like, damn.
Oh, why would you say something?
Because my feelings were hurt.
Oh,
damn
my
it.
God. You're acting like a sissy.
Well, so Ryan, with the touch of the tism, did you focus on that the whole rest of the meal? You couldn't.
Oh, no.
And then
out
I'm
of your
watching
mind?
all the other people at the bar, and I'm like they think I'm like a wuss for eating this salad.
So I roll up, right? This is transpired. They've, finished their food. I see their plates there and everything. And so I roll up, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to get something to eat. Ryan, how were the wings? He was like, I wouldn't know. Christina's like, I had the wings. They're fantastic.
He had salad.
And you legit did that? You didn't know that he got a salad?
No. I didn't take.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah,
you know
so
why?
then
Because men don't get a salad.
Yeah, so then I took the time and I ordered 15 of the hot honey garlic wings. Absolutely amazing.
It just made me upset. Like it just like I don't think you should food shame people.
Well, okay,
like
so-
what's a man food? Like what? I've never thought about
Meat.
this.
Wings, a burger.
So if a lady eats a steak, you're like, sorry, little lady, thought this was your husband.
Right, exactly, 100%.
Okay, so can we get real radio for just a second? So I brought burritos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I gave Ryan 2. There's one sitting here. I think he feels guilty about eating 2 burritos. He's not doing it.
Could you bring in a salad?
I didn't bring a salad. They didn't even think about
They
it.
got salad at Chick-fil-A. Damn it, man. That hurt my heart.
I ate a 22-ounce
But it was a fun
steak.
event, so we're going to be doing more of those.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Just going to be doing more of those. I just went because Froggers is by my house, but it was a blast.
A lot of fun on a Wednesday. More fun than one should have on a Wednesday night.
It was
100%.
Salad Wednesday.
Shut
Ryan,
your mouth.
But you triggered something, and I was like, "What? I wonder. I'm curious. Is there such a thing as a manly salad?"
Yeah.
Right.
Of
So
course.
this is what they describe as a manly salad. The salad with bacon, eggs, and hearty spinach could be one. Any salad that you can add steak with gorgonzola.
Yeah.
And then they call a turbo salad with mixed meats, nuts, and a poached egg or barbecue chicken coleslaw.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I refuse to be salad shamed. I'm standing up for all the salad eaters out there.
That's what some restaurants should do is like manly salads and be like a salad with steak on it.
Yeah, come eat a man's tossed salad.
Yeah.
That's what it should be called.
What?
Wait.
Yeah.
You go to
like in
Cava.
prison, you get
Yeah,
Never
you go to
mind.
Cava, it's all manly salad.
Yeah. Well,
You pick whatever the
I
heck
don't
you
know.
want in there.
Guys, I
like that place.
I'm happy to
You
know.
don't?
What are you going to do about your weight, though?
It's very
Like,
good.
Yeah.
You're starting to worry me with your weight. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you, Pot.
You know what? Actually, let's do this. The Monsters, all the 3 dudes on the Monsters are looking for a gym endorsement. We'll lose weight as a show.
Yeah, we will.
We'll get in shape as a show.
At least 2/3 of the monsters are looking for a gym endorsement.
Oh, come on, baby. What
Russ.
if the place across the street wanted to sponsor us?
We'll
we all
do
go there.
Russ, it'll be
afterwards.
awesome. We'll do some content for the website. We'll do selfies at the gym. The three of us will get buff.
I think Russ is all done. He'd rather be happy.
Yeah,
Russ is,
right. Exactly.
Russ just dresses like he's about to go work out.
Yeah. I'm ready. If we go, I'm dressed.
Russ has got all the gym gear he could possibly.
Guys, I thought about this before you guys even said this because I too am gaining weight since I've been here. We should just get treadmills and while we're talking, we're walking.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. We're gonna be like hamsters in here, okay? Like real hamsters, just walking and talking. See, you walk the talk
walking and
talk
talking
the
with
walk.
them monsters. Yeah, I like
There
it.
you go.
And then we'll be skinny as hell because in 5 hours of walking, we're gonna be dying soon.
But what would be happier? Do you think would be happy or skinny?
Yes.
Well, ask Amber Nova. Is she happier than us?
Amber Nova.
Is she happier than us? I'm asking.
Amber Nova.
Does being skinny make you crazy?
Yeah, I don't know.
That could be. Maybe, guys. Maybe that's the whole thing with Amber. Maybe she's just hungry.
Yeah, she could be lacking vitamins inside.
She don't need every ab. Eat a sandwich, girl, and like be a normal person.
Don't have 6 abs, have 2.
Yeah, right.
Or like me, have 0 or 1. There's 1, I guess.
Yeah,
there's someone there.
Everybody loves a good old stomach bump. Speaking of bumps, if you have bumps in your credit,
right?
What?
That's twice today. What are you doing?
Not those kind, Angel. I'm about to do a commercial.
Wait, are there any other kinds? You did a stomach bump.
Get an ointment.
That's like a boob. That's like a boob bump.
I didn't even think about it like that.
Why?
Ew.
Why would you not?
I don't know, but now I want one.
A bump?
Okay, now I got to reset. I got to.
Somebody explain it to Daisy what a boob bump is.
Yeah, I don't know.
A boob bump? That's where you. There's a product that your country makes, and it's in powder form, and you sprinkle it onto said, and then
bosoms.
You get your guy.
Oh, so it's cocaine? It's not cocaine?
Yeah, Ryan. So you were saying, the market bumps.
The market's bumps are heavy. Lots of ebbing and flowing. That mortgage guy Don from that mortgage guy Don .com. Thank you.
It's too tired.
I am. I'm running out of gas.
apart.
I'm running out of gas.
I thought you were doing a song during the break.
Oh, yeah. What happened to the song?
I got a song, but Matt's got a song too.
So what? 2 songs.
Why are you Mexican Jerry Seinfeld? So what? 2 songs. 2 songs. 2 songs.
Well, it's too late now.
We love music, man.
What? No, it's not a whole segment for like this song though. So I had to I was gonna run it at the end, but we're out of time now. So the next segment's long. We'll go song to song, I guess.
There you go. Song versus song.
Okay, that's fine.
There we go. Is that okay with Russ?
Yeah.
You can compare our songs much in the way you can compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don. I found it. TheMortgageGuyDon.com. Check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. He demystifies the mortgage business, and he does all of the mortgage loans, plus small business loans as well. If you want to start your business in 2026, talk to ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don, and so it shall be.
Hey, if you want to leave us a message right now and you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you might wonder what that microphone is for. If you click on that microphone, you can leave us a message, and we might play it here in a little bit towards the end of the program. So leave us a message on the iHeartRadio app and make us the #1 preset. That makes everybody around here happy. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with ThatMortgageGuyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Slow traffic continues this morning on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, traffic is moving well north and southbound for those taking Florida's Turnpike. No problems or delays on the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
So, check this out. You want to save money? Everybody wants to save money. You can save money with Solar Source. If you sign up today, you can save as much as 40% off of your monthly electric bill. That's with Solar Source. They make it easier for you than they used to. Now it's easy to sign up. All you got to do is go to solarsource.com/monsters and ask about the whole home solar package. It's as low as $89 a month, and you'll start saving money on your electric bill. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. There's no money down. They make it easy for you. And really, I say this all the time because it's just the truth. That's not in the copy. I'm saying this out of my heart, right? The best customer service I ever had. These people are awesome, very, very easy to work with, and they will make sure you start saving money right away. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Hey, how about your swimming pool? You know, your swimming pool is something that, you know, you could use year round if the water was the temperature you wanted it to be. And with Solar Source, you can make it the temperature you want, which is amazing. It's Solar Source. They've been trusted by so many people like NASA and Disney and Legoland, and I trust them as well. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Before there was Daytona Speedway, the Legends of Racing tore down the beach right here at the North Turn and Ponce Inlet.
And today, that legacy roars on at Racing's North Turn, voted best beach bar on the coast.
Grab a drink, dig into fresh local seafood and hand-cut steaks, and soak in those killer Atlantic views.
Don't miss race week at Racing's North Turn. Catch the famous Legends Parade with Grand Marshals Ernie Irvin and Jeff Bodine, plus appearances by Michael Waltrip and everyone's favorite moonshiners, Mark and Digger.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Comedian and moonshiner Killer Bees live at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Saturday, January 31st. Tickets and info at killerbees.com.
Y'all, my wife has a tattoo of a hickey. And it's one of those expensive tattoos that moves around. I'll come in from a road trip. It'll be on the other side.
Outrageously funny stand-up comedy. Killer Bees is the best buzz in town. Saturday, January 31st at the Ormond Beach Performing Arts Center. Tickets at killerbees.com. That's BEAZ, killerbees.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushYard.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Hey, someone heard us talking about going out to Ponce Inlet, but they didn't hear where we were going. I think I've mentioned it many times, but let me say it once again. It's Racing's North Turn in Ponce Inlet, and that is on Friday the 13th, February 13th, day before Valentine's Day. We're filling this up with a lot of fun. Daisy the Great, the tarot card reader, will be out there with us. We got Bert Kreischer is going to be out there with us. Michael Waltrip will be with us. Mark and Digger from Moonshiners will be with us. We got also Friendly Ray Trindley will be out there. Divorce Jumpstart. So if you want to get divorced, he'll have all the paperwork to get you started for getting a divorce the day before Valentine's Day. So we got a lot going on. We'll be doing a live show, and you all are invited to join us. Historic landmark. Oceanfront, beautiful dining, and breathtaking view, and we will be out there throwing down, having a great time. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Deisi Del Toro, Ryan, and Angel, and Monster Music Man Matt here today. And anytime I have someone who's talented, like he mentioned earlier, every time Maggie comes in, I make her sing a song. And they got a talented person here. I'd like to try to push them to do a song, and you never have a problem doing one, do you, Matt?
Russ, I'd just like to thank you for all the success that I've had in the music industry because that's because of Russ and the Monsters. And
you are the
man. I
man.
know where I come from, and I'll never forget it.
There you go. That's why you're always welcome to come back in.
There you go. and you look good today. Did I tell you that? You look good.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I got a beard like you now.
I like it.
Yeah,
I really do.
I learned it from you, Dad.
Nice.
So you got a song here today?
I got a song, Russ, but I'm afraid it's a hard one to face. Because you and I, the more gray we get in our beards, the more we realize the younger generation has forgotten about titans like Eddie Money.
Yeah.
Yeah. People like in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and in the Monsters Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Eddie Money. Yeah, these young kids, they don't know who Eddie Money is.
He was amazing.
REO Speedwagon, they don't know what that is.
I love REO Speedwagon.
I know, but they don't know. Molly Hatchet was mentioned earlier in the show. They don't know Molly Hatchet.
Yeah.
So we love our singing contest winner, Brianna Reyes.
Brianna, man.
And she's also very talented, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to educate her a little bit on some music history.
Yeah, because we asked her about Rob Thomas. She's like, who's that? Who's Rob Thomas?
Yeah, here's what's bad. In the hallway, I said, yeah, he did that song with Santana. She goes, I love Santana. That song, Smooth. I go, that's Rob Thomas.
That's Rob Thomas. Oh, she didn't know.
No, she didn't know. And she goes, oh, man. Like, she has a really good friend who loves that song. He's going to kill me. I said, I don't know who Rob Thomas is on the radio.
That's funny.
So this one might pull on your heartstrings, Russ.
All right, good.
Because you and me, we're getting a little older.
Oh, wait. So do we need a different mic, Ryan? Because you said last time we shouldn't sing on this mic. Maybe we should have him come over here?
He's fine.
He's fine. Can we? If you can turn up the gain
I'm
or
gonna
something
do
on
it.
the mic.
Yeah, I'm going to do this right here.
Because that mic always sucks.
Oh, I got you. Hey, look at that. Oh, man.
Yeah, there you
Russ, your mic makes me sound like a man. Here we go. All right. Our singing contest winner is now traveling the world. Ryan voted against her because she's a teenage girl. But Russ was then heartbroken. He's shocked and sad because she didn't know Matchbox 20 or who Rob Thomas was. Russ, these kids are crazy. They forgot about Rob. He sang with Santana. Now he's a throwback. Heartthrob, sorry, Matchbox 20. You're not the band they choose. You're now just Tabitha's secret. Now you're yesterday's news.
Damn, dude.
You know, Russ, we're all getting older. It's something we can't help. Father Time is undefeated. It's just the hand we're dealt. We're living in the past now. We're like Jeff Howell's jokes. We're all over the hill now. We are the old folks. These kids are crazy. They forgot about Rob. He sang with Santana. Now he's just a throwback heartthrob. Sorry, Matchbox 20. You're not the band they choose. Not the band anymore. You're just Tabitha's secret. You're just yesterday's news. Take it, Ryan.
Chicken burrito.
Hey, Rob Thomas, you left us on hold, so screw you.
Your kids are crazy. They forgot about Rob. He sang with Santana. Now he's just a throwback heartthrob. Sorry, Matchbox 20. You're not the band they choose. Now you're Tabitha's secret. Now you're yesterday's news. Adios.
Dude, that was great.
Yeah.
I love it. That's awesome.
Fan-damn-tastic.
I was surprised when she didn't know who it was. I was like, what?
16.
She was so animated about it, too.
Yeah.
What I told her was, I go, that was a hilarious joke, actually. Like, oh, Rob Thomas forgot about you. Who is he?
Right.
Like, no, she just didn't know.
That's great. Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Russ. I appreciate it.
Of course. I appreciate it, too. So, Ryan, you were working on a song as well?
That was too good.
Huh?
This was too good. Angel, can you turn my computer on? All right. I was just like making a dumb rap song. This is way more fun than mine. But Daisy made me very happy because she told me I was rich and I can afford donkeys.
Oh, yeah.
Donkey
You
money.
are extremely rich, Ryan.
Yeah.
So if you can afford a donkey, you think you have enough money?
And a house with a pool and 2 cars.
Oh, wait,
Come on, man.
now
What
you're
are you
adding
kidding?
all the other stuff. I can get a donkey. I can't get the pool and the house and the other thing
You
right
don't
now.
have a pool and 2 cars?
No.
Then you're poorer than Ryan.
See?
To be fair, my wife makes money.
That's true.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is it your wife makes money? Did she pay for the dinner where you ate the girly salad?
Yeah, who paid for dinner
Yeah, who
last night
paid?
at Frogger's?
I
This is
pay
a
for
good-
dinner.
Uh-huh.
That's the rule that we have in the house.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I pay for the fun stuff, the going out, and then she buys all the groceries and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But the trick is I never take her out. So I don't have to do it that
And then when you go out, you get salad. Which is
exactly.
cheap.
Oh.
So now you got donkey money.
Yeah, now I got donkey money. Though. I'm gonna go home and tell her about it because I'm excited for it. Because it's important. It's important to have little wins in life. Okay. So I don't know. I just wrote this. We'll see how mine goes. I'm scared now. What's up?
Ooh.
Wow, this sounds good. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it.
I got donkey money. You can borrow my burro, got donkey money. So suck on this churro, got donkey money. My bank account's not poquito, got donkey money. So eat my burrito, 300. That's all it takes. Meet up with the donkey guy, ladies, let's make mistakes. The honky with the donkey that's funky like a monkey. Get up so early, I come before the news junkie. Roll up in the club with an ass full of ass. When I ride my donkey, you know I'm high class. When my life hands you donkeys, you make donkinade. I see yes in the sunlight cause I don't get shade. I monkey. Got donkey money.
Donkey money.
I got donkey money.
Donkey money.
Donkey money.
I got donkey money.
Donkey money.
I got a pretty horse to bang my donkey, fool. They did it in Russia, made a Moscow mule. I asked Forrest Gump to name her for a penny. He answered so quick, he said her name is Jenny. Roll through the town with my stack so fat. Big ass donkey, call me the big Democrat. My money's green like my main man Shrek. Screaming out donkey till I run out of breath. I got donkey money. Donkey money. What's up, Kiko? Donkey money. Donkey money. Got burrito, got donkey money. Donkey money. Got donkey money. Donkey money. Woo!
Oh yeah, baby.
Got donkey money. That's what the ladies sing it. They like
got donkey money.
I'll do it.
Got donkey money.
Wow.
Donkey money.
Hey, I think that's your best song ever.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, donkey money.
He's going to be walking around Orlando for the rest of the day just screaming, donkey money! For no reason at all.
How would that go well on Roomba, you think? No?
Nah.
Just thinking.
Would they think
No,
we're
but
racist
I
if
would
we do
play
it
that
there?
on What the Hell's Angel listening to?
Yeah, we remix it. Donkey money.
You never actually record that, like a real good recording of it.
Okay.
Oh, you should do it, Ryan.
Honky with a donkey was.
Yeah, because you.
I'm a honky with a donkey.
Yeah, honky with the donkey. That's
Like
actually the line in my head that made the whole song. Like, I was like, that's a funny line. Donkey money is
You
so fun
will
to
never
say.
feel poor again after singing this song. After this, you will know. I got $300 to my name. I got donkey money.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
My favorite part though is like I had to like because like the AI will like let you like you can like sing to it. So I had to like I'm in the back in like the back room and like I didn't realize there were people back there and I'm just doing this in my phone. Which I don't know. Angel, could you turn my computer back up? Hold on. It's just you can just do this. That's what I tell the AI. So yeah, well, donkey money, baby.
Donkey money.
We all got donkey money.
Donkey money.
I can only wish that Bad Bunny would start the halftime show with Donkey Money.
Oh, Bad Bunny, donkey money.
It's funny you mentioned Bad Bunny. We got texters commenting on the song. This gentleman thinks that Ryan is worse Bunny.
Okay, that's funny, ass. Thank you.
At least I didn't call you Daddy Yankee.
Is he worse?
No, Daddy Yankee is.
Oh.
What? You don't know who Daddy Yankee is?
No.
Sorry.
Dios mío.
To be fair, you didn't know Rob Thomas.
Yeah.
That is very fair. But Daddy Yankee is the best Puerto Rican singer since way before Bad Bunny was
But does
even
he have
born.
donkey money?
But
Come on, really.
Oh yeah, he has his wife took $200 million from him recently.
I know Bad Bunny. I know Mr. 407. No, that guy. I like that guy.
Mr. 407.
Who's
405.
Oh, whatever.
305.
305.
God damn it, white people.
Whatever.
White people.
That's Pitbull.
Jesus, you guys just
Pitbull.
really
Pitbull
whited
is
right there.
305.
You really white.
You guys really whited that one.
You see what I'm saying?
Whenever I white, I just remember.
This is why
I
we
got
don't
donkey
let
money.
the whites outnumber the Latinos. It gets too white too fast.
Yeah, can you imagine if I took you guys when I was in the Mexican show and brought you there to like try to do your show in Spanish?
I just saw photos of you at a Mexican
That's like 5 years
radio.
ago. I was a host in a Mexican radio station.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
That's why you're so good in here. Then you've done this before.
Yeah, this is like me riding a donkey.
Yeah. Right into the donkey. So did you get this dirty and nasty on their show?
I got pretty nasty, but not as bad.
Ah.
But I didn't have you guys. This is why I love this show, because over there is just me.
Yeah.
And so I would bring into people to interview and stuff, but then
you weren't successful until you came on this show. Never forget it.
So what you're saying once again, it's Russ giving you the opportunity.
That's right.
That's all I'm hearing.
Look at
That's
Russ.
what I hear.
He sees a Mexican. He's like, she's got some
I can put it to work.
Oh no, 100%. The second
But
I
work for free though.
No, that is true. The second I met you, I'm like, oh, she's got to come back in, like for sure.
I will buy a donkey money shirt. 100%.
You guys should re-record Donkey Money and make it where it's like
Just a picture of a burro and a $sign.
All right,
Donkey money.
Matt, we'll make donkey money.
I think
Finally, because
you
you've been
do
saying for years you're going to come to the studio.
Because I don't want to hear.
He won't drive out there. He'll find 50 reasons not to do it.
Okay,
You gotta
record
send-
your vocal on your phone.
You got to
I'll
send
put it
him a
in.
vehicle. Send him a
vehicle. Yeah, send me a car. Send me a Waymo.
I'm going to send you a donkey.
Actually go out to his place and record that song in a studio and make it sound. That's a really good song, Ryan. It's funny. Everyone loved it. You looked at it.
I love it.
Yeah. And it could be, if you don't know the show, it's still funny. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be.
I don't want to have an excuse to be in the middle of anywhere and just yell out donkey money.
Yeah. And we'll get donkey money t-shirts made.
Okay.
I'll go full in with you if you record the song.
Okay.
Because Ryan, let me tell you something.
Tell me.
It's extremely important for Americans to realize you guys all have donkey money.
Yeah.
That's right.
And none of you should be bitching and complaining about, I'm poor and I'm on food stamps. At least you got food, bitch.
Yeah, you got donkey money.
And Daisy, don't you think since you came up with it, you deserve a little bit of the
what
cheddar?
about my break on this?
Yeah.
Am I getting at least $1? Am I getting some of that donkey money?
I'll give you at least a donkey worth of money for it.
Hey, little do you know, the rapper DMX, you know what the DM stands for?
No, I do not.
Donkey money! What's my name? Donkey money!
And
people say, I'd buy that shirt.
Me too. I'd wear it.
I
I'd
got
be like,
donkey money.
Donkey money.
In this climate, that'd be great, boy. You know what I'm saying? You see a bunch of ice guys, I got donkey money.
Don't worry about it. I got donkey money, man.
There we go. All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll play your hot takes and your messages. We'll play those when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
There's a person trying to cross the street. They're in one of those little scooters that you can shop in.
Okay.
The person's missing their left leg, and apparently it's recent because when I saw them trying to walk afterwards,
still bleeding.
The news junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Slow traffic continues this morning on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, traffic is moving well north and southbound for those taking Florida's Turnpike. No problems or delays on the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Have you ever wondered what foods are good for you and what foods are really not good for you? I don't mean on a grand scale. I mean for your personal body. That's what Viome does. Yeah, Viome. It's a at-home gut health test that's easy to do, and it comes directly to your Viome app, and you get to see what you should eat and what you shouldn't eat. I was surprised. I found out I really shouldn't be eating broccoli, which was good news. And then I also found out I'm not really supposed to be eating Brussels sprouts, which was bad news. I kind of like those, but it's good to see what you should eat and what you shouldn't eat. And when I went to the doctor, I found out that all my numbers were better than they've ever been because I've been eating the foods that are right for me, like Brazil nuts and mahi-mahi are my superfoods. I didn't know that before. I've been eating more of that, and I've been feeling better, and all my numbers were better when I went to the doctor. If you want to do this, it's easy to do. Just go to this website. Go to Viome.com. It's spelled V as in Victor, IOME.com. Viome.com. Stop guessing, start knowing with Viome.com.
Orlando's signature event is back. The Arnold Palmer Invitational, presented by MasterCard, returns to Bay Hill March 2nd through 8th. Experience the new look Michelob Ultra Fan Deck, plus fan favorite events like Throwback Thursday, presented by Corksicle, Wine and Dine on 9, presented by Briggs & Riley, the reimagined Birdies and Barbecue, and more. Don't miss the PGA Tour's best at Orlando's signature event, the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Get tickets today at arnoldpalmerinvitational.com.
Kim here from Renewal by Anderson. Ready to kick off the new year with comfort and savings? Renewal by Anderson is celebrating with our Happy Renewal Year sale. For a limited time, buy one, get one, 40% off all replacement windows and doors. And here's more good news. Enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 1 full year. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim Impact windows are built for Florida, engineered to handle heat, humidity, and hurricanes while helping you save on energy bills year-round. Offer ends January 31st, so don't wait. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com. That's bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613. Renewal by Andersen, where comfort meets savings.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Night is 2 nights. Come party with us at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory just off I-4 across from the mall at Millennia. Starting at 6 p.m., it's Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Night. For more details, visit OrlandoHarley.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Listening to your favorite podcast
and taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country?
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check after Central Florida forecast. And for today, after a chilly start, we are going to be expecting pleasant temperatures as we head to this afternoon. However, they still will be well below what's considered to be normal. Plan for a high in the mid-60s for this afternoon across much of Central Florida. And we'll be seeing plenty of sunshine. That will continue into tomorrow with afternoon highs nearing 70 before a big cool down arrives for this weekend. Scattered showers Saturday before overnight temperatures dip down into the 20s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Coming up today on the Jim Colbert Show, because we're looking ahead in our life, right? And that's what we're doing. So today's Thursday, and tonight's Date Night's Done Right at 4 o'clock. Check that out. And also you can check that out on Instagram when they're done with it as well. It's very fun. And look, we got to look ahead with the team of TK Law to plan for your family's future, okay? You want your kids to have that donkey money, right? Visit onefirmforlife.com.
already got a logo. I already sent it to our buddy Todd over at Promos for You. How soon can we have Donkey Money t-shirts? That logo is badass. That's really funny. Everybody got $300 for Donkey Money. Welcome back. I'm Russ. It's so nice to have you here, Daisy.
Is it fun for real?
Oh my God.
Don't lie to me, man.
I don't lie
much. Okay.
I don't lie to your face.
And then as soon as I leave, why was she here?
You like that? That's saved my credibility right there. I don't lie to your face. We got Angel and we got Ryan, and now it's time to find out what hot takes and messages we got.
That's right, Russ. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and you can hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Hey, that's Matt. He was just in here.
That is Matt. It's good to see Matt as well. Thank you. And Matt's song was great as well. Yeah. It's just the Donkey Money thing had us laughing.
Yeah, Matt's song was fantastic.
And Matt's song was great. The Ron Thomas thing, it was good.
The problem he has is he's a real musician.
He is a real musician. And he's a really good guy.
He's so good. That dude is incredibly high-level talented.
And he brought us sandwiches.
Burritos. That's a Mexican sandwich. Hot take.
Hey, monsters. It's been a rough week for me. So my girlfriend dumped me.
Uh-oh.
I lost my job.
Ooh.
My car broke down.
It's a country song.
I lost power due to a storm. But regardless, I still got donkey money.
Hey, that's what it takes, man.
That's it.
That's right. Just remember, you might be poor, but you got donkey money. Hot take.
That's so good.
Ready driver here. Ryan, you killing me, dude. But if you get the I'm a Fighter and Donkey Money shirts,
oh yeah,
I will buy a bunch and pass them out.
We have to make the I'm a Fighter shirts too.
I'm a fighter.
Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Listen, I'm a white dude, and I've heard some white things in my life, like you're barking up the wrong tree, pal. You know, that's a good one, or you're skating on thin ice. But I ain't never felt more white in my entire life than Mr. 407. That was Mr. 407. That killed me, dude. I damn near wrecked my car and spit out my drink.
Whatever.
It's 3:05.
Look, he was adjacent. Hot take.
Morning, monsters in the morning. What's up, Angels? Your boy Al.
What's up, Al?
Hey, Ryan. Listen, I love it. Donkey money. I like that. I'm gonna start walking around saying, listen, you got to pay me by donkey money. I like that. You're in the wrong business, brother. I think you should switch careers. But anyway, swirls.
He just said your comedy sucks. You need to switch careers.
That was hurtful. Hot take.
So some quick takeaways from today's show. Ryan, when he's delirious and tired, he's actually really funny.
Damn.
Wow.
He also likes to toss salad. And Russ, I think you ran Rob Thomas off because you're always trying to get somebody in a Jake costume. You're probably like, hey man, get in the Jake costume. It'll do wonders for your career. Swirls.
Yeah, look what it did for me. Donkey money.
We didn't have Jake back then.
Oh.
Let's see. Hot take.
Russ, I hope you got my link to my honeymoon video on the Virgin Voyages cruise to Greece. It starts off in Athens and goes to Santorini, Montenegro, all over the place. It's one of the best trips you'll ever take, and trust me, they are the best at doing all the food. Everything's fantastic. Please, please, please look into doing the Virgin Voyages cruise on the Resilient Lady that is over in Greece. You will love it.
I did get it, buddy. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. And it is one of the considerations we're making doing that Viking cruise thing. It's one of the considerations.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters.
What's up?
Ryan, the whole thing with this salad is if you go out to a nice place like you guys did the other night at Frogger's, really, when you get a salad at a place like that, it should just be a promissory note of better things to come. Come on, man. Man up. Have a good day, guys.
Men can eat salads.
Yeah, whatever.
Hot take.
Go to Giuseppe's Pizza in Port Orange and order the Pittsburgh salad. It's got
we did that before, didn't we?
Steak, shredded meat like in a Philly cheesesteak, French fries, cheese, all the salad toppings. It's the best thing you've ever eaten. Tell Ryan to quit being a girl.
Wow.
We ate there before, but I don't remember. We ordered some other things off that menu. That place was absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I remember being there.
Yeah. We did that.
All right. Hot take.
Hey guys, so Ryan, I don't want to call you fat, but dude, we're the same age and you weigh exactly 100 pounds more than I do.
Damn.
Yeah, so just start fasting, bro. That's how I did it. Just eat only at night and quit drinking. You'll lose all that weight.
Oh, F that.
I can't tell you how happy you hear.
Start smoking hella weed too, because that's what I do. So
I can't tell you how happy it is for me to hear people calling him fat. That's great.
It's rough, bro. For a while, I was convincing myself it's because I was at the gym and I was like, muscle weighs more than fat. And no, it's not. It's my seatbelt gives me rolls now.
It's your fat.
It's my fat that makes me fat. Hot take.
Morning, monsters. Ray the driver. Hey, Daisy, whatever happened with the construction worker that owned his own business and was willing to go on a date with you? Seemed like he was well off and clean.
Oh, I never got the number from Angel.
Oh, yeah. What happened with that?
Yeah. I lost track on that one. Yeah, remember he gave you the number like a year ago? But then I never made up my mind and then I never got it from you. The nice guy who builds the Jersey Mike's place.
Yeah.
I gave
forgot about that.
I gave you all that info.
No, I never took it.
Well, he gave it to you just because you never took it. It's a different bro. Let's see.
I'm making donkey money my screensaver.
I need the picture too. I want to post it.
Yeah.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, Daisy, just a quick suggestion. What you might want to do is just find you a couple guys that are single so they can service your needs as you kind of have been asking for. And there'd be no strings attached. You can call it no strings, just dinglings.
Oh, geez.
Well, first of all, I haven't been asking for the dinglings.
Okay.
I was suggested by my colleagues here who are not my real colleagues.
Colleagues?
No. There was only one guy that says that you need to get the dust knocked off.
Oh, okay. So it was Russ.
It was
okay,
Russ,
well,
yeah.
Russ
I'll take credit.
Yeah. I haven't
That's
been
what I do.
begging for dinglings. I am just complaining about my real life.
Yeah. Hot take.
Hey guys, happy day. Russ calling salad sissy and gay. Didn't Russ go on like a 3-week bender where he was eating nothing but
Yes, he
salad
did.
a little while back?
Yes, he did. But that was because a ghost was haunting his head.
Yeah, he did that at the beginning of the year for about 10 days straight. All he was eating is salads.
Sir, it was just an opportunity to pick on Ryan. Give me a break.
And the last hot take. Hot take.
Scott from the Cape. There's your jingle. Big dumb fun, but we still got donkey money.
There you go. And those, Russ, are the hot takes.
See, there's my
I love it.
my screensaver, donkey money. Hey, I want to remind you that we're going to be on February the 13th. It's a Friday the 13th. Deisi Del Toro will be with us reading tarot cards. We got Bert Kreischer will be out there with us. We got Michael Waltrip that'll be out there with us. We got a couple guys from Moonshiners will be with us. And we'll be starting you off on your divorce with Friendly Ray Trinley to get things rolling on your divorce. So a lot of stuff happening it's the North Turn, and it's in Ponce Inlet near Daytona. Join us that day. It's a monster show that will be one to remember. Donkey Money t-shirts will be available. Daisy, what you got?
I want my donkey money t-shirt.
Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me with questions, angel@realradio.fm.
And Mr. Holmes.
And you can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
All right, stay tuned for the news junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for Friday to do our thing from Angel, Daisy, and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of Merry Men, one awesome tequila lady, Donkey Money, Russ Rollins.
Hey, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell